Hello. Pfeffer, you're evil for posting Scrubs opening lyrics. Now
A
I'm
fairy stream? It's been 10 million years.
I know
Good
it's
morning,
been
fairy.
it's been a billion years even. I'm sorry. I got a little lost along my ways. um, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Pfeffer, you're very evil because now I just want to close the stream and watch Scrubs. Since we didn't get to last night, I think. I don't, honestly, time has been such a blur this past, like, week or so. Um, we're just gonna go over here. There is a chance, I will forewarn. I have a tab open. I have the internet open. um, and we'll see if it crashes my stream. But hello, it has been a minute, a week even, over a week, actually. um, full transparency, I got a little sad. I, unfortunately, real life took a hit again. Every time that I stumble, like, even partially up, I'm back down again. But, it hasn't been all bad because I think, like, I'm proud of myself for doing decent with streaming lately. I'm not perfect by any means. Um, but I think, like, a break was still nice. I've been having a really fun time with Pfeffer and Red, and it kind of balanced itself out of getting like some bad news with some great news. So I don't know. I forgot how to stream. I don't know how to do this anymore. I don't know how to be here anymore, but I'm at least here. So I might be a little bit slow. It's gonna be an unusual stream actually today. Honestly, my goal is to hopefully play pokopia, but it might change. And for all I know, I might do one thing and then leave. But I don't think that's not. I hope that doesn't happen. I want to have a long stream today, but we'll see. But I hope everybody's been well. How have all of your weeks been? And I'm gonna be super behind on messages. It's gonna be very chatty, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. I'll do my best. um, Hello, Kitty. Congratulations on getting the first redeem. Welcome in. And Windborn and Pfeffer and your evil energies. Winter, hello. Let's see, who else is here? Phantom is here. Mohan is here. Prospector. God, I have the scrubs. All I've done in the past week is like sleep and have Scrubs marathon in like the background, and I have to keep rewinding seasons whenever because I keep sleeping through it. I've been like doing a mix of watching and falling asleep to Scrubs, but like me, Red, and Pfeffer are like having a proper marathon of it. I think we're somewhere in season 2 still, but like, oh my god, I don't I think I was talking about Scrubs last time I was streaming last stream. Um I think it might be my favorite show. I think it's in my top 3. I love Scrubs so much. It's a perfect little goofy show with the right amount of medical drama. But I've been really curious. People keep saying to watch The Pit, which I know is like nothing like Scrubs, but like I don't know. I guess I'm just in a hospital medical emergency. That's the vibe. I need to consume more How do you even boil that down? I don't know. Medical media. Um, Good morning, Phantom. I hope you've been well. I was just about to fall asleep. Well, you can still fall asleep. Good night, Kebrikov. Or good evening. Good afternoon as well. Pfeffer, you are the superest man. Pfeffer, like, I keep saying during the Scrubs marathon that, like, me and Pfeffer's dynamic is like the janitor and JD. Pfeffer is the janitor that is torturing me at every moment. Let's see. Oh, Gustavus, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 8 months. That's wild. Thank you. I'm sorry to everybody that it's been 10 million years. But I'm gonna do my best. Hopefully this weekend. But I don't know what's happening this weekend for me, honestly. So next week, I hope to be a little bit more on track. Did you get lost in a cave? No, I'm I'm lost in the sauce watching TV. Or at the very least, I'm lost in the hospital halls. Pfeffer's not evil. They're a silly fella. They can be a little bit of both. I would say Pfeffer is evil silly. I paused my game for this. Worth it? What do you mean you paused your game? What game are you playing? I want to play a video game. What? Good morning, Faye. Good morning, Turtle. Can we bet on if it crashes, bet channel points? I mean, maybe. I don't know if there's like a bet, a pool, however you say. But you could. Hopefully things are going fine. I don't seem to be lagging, and I don't think I've disconnected yet. So maybe we're good. Hi, Red. I'm finally live. But don't you wish you were watching Scrubs right meow? That's all I want to do. I like... I only have one thought right now that I'm capable of, and it's no longer Pokopia or Pokemon, it's Scrubs. I don't even know, like, do people remember Scrubs? Do people like Scrubs? You should. Please watch it. It's an amazing show. Great news, you're streaming, so you got that part down. I did show up. I did clock in today. This is true. Hi, dude. I am a little bit excited, though, because, oh my god. I might be back on Rivals because... I uninstalled Marvel Rivals for the past few weeks because, like, everybody knows that I lived at my computer. I did not sleep. And just playing game after game after game of Deadpool. It's not even Marvel Rivals to me. I was just playing Deadpool, my Deadpool game. The skin! My dreams came true with the maid skin, and he also gets a cheerleader emote. Oh my god, I've been so over the moon. I can't wait to play Rivals again. And like, all the updates? All the balancing, like, oh, I'm so excited. Marvel Rivals, I think it's gonna get even better with next patch. I don't know if it's live right now. And, oh my gosh, Black Cat looks awesome. I'm not familiar with the other girl, but oh my god, that trailer. The I don't know if it's toxic Yuri, but it felt like it was charged Yuri. I'm so excited. Marvel Rivals has been peak on peak lately. I miss it. I really do miss it. I haven't been playing any video games, really. How to stream? Yeah, how or yap? The end? You only... I can't stream for an hour. If I only stream for an hour, we're already 10 minutes through. That's horrible. You guys don't like it when I stream a video game anymore? Or hanging out for a couple hours? What happened? I missed it at least. That's okay. I don't know how to stream either. It's pretty hard. But anyone can do it. Much like cooking. Anyone can cook. Good luck on your first stream. Yeah, it's my first stream. I'm still trying to work out like the kinks and everything. I'm not sure what to really do or say, but here we are. Hopefully we can all figure it out. God, redoing the debut. Oh God, I never want to debut again. I'll just show up with whatever's new and be like, ah, here you go. Or here's this new thing, which I forgot. To those that have tier 2 or tier 3, there's a new tier 2 animated emote. It's literally just another bell ringing emote because I forgot that I got 2. I'm sorry to have another emote that's just the same. But I promise, like, new ones are coming eventually. But have another, you got another bell. Being real, does anyone know how to stream? I don't think so. I think everybody has a pretty hard time with it. On massively different scales, too. I'm still playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. I finally buffed the Rathalos. There's something, it's probably the new game, but there's like really, I've been seeing really pretty Monster Hunter like clips and stuff. I think I'm still, if Stories is the type of Monster Hunter game that I'm thinking of, I'm still like, it's not for me, but I can appreciate it from a distance. It looks really pretty. Am I lagging now? Maybe a tiny bit. Oh well. Super behind on messages? What's new? It's a little bit intentional this time. Today, I want to, okay. In case it isn't apparent, I am like panic. Okay. Every time I stream, every stream, every waking moment in my life is nothing but pure panic, second to second, of just being incredibly anxious. And either sometimes I move slowly, but most of the time in my panic, I'm fumbling very quickly. Which is why I usually put myself in a corner and just be quiet. But today I'm like purposely, this stream, I'm like trying to slow myself down and pace myself a bit. Might be boring, but I think, I don't know, I just feel really chill today. Hopefully. I mean, I'm like anxious happy right now, maybe. I don't know. I need to like put myself under a microscope and even then I probably won't figure it out. Hi Alice! I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. And Steiner too? And Kitty Biscuits, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Very Latte is cool. Well, I'm sorry. You've never been more wrong. I'm sorry. It's okay if you have to rewind. You're not... You're not Superman. I am no Superman. It's true. Fairy has been in a Scrubs coma. I literally have been in a Scrubs coma. It's been so bad. Like, I'm having the most vivid dreams because, like, I don't have speakers. So what I've been doing is, like, putting my PC and my, like, mic at full blast volume so I can go lay down in my bed and just like have really loud but still muffled like Scrubs audio in the background. But like every time that I fall asleep, I have like the feverish phantom sensations that people are actually talking in the room. And I think it's been giving me like really vivid dreams because like one example. Oh my god. Okay, do I say this? I had a dream last night. I don't know what was happening really, but basically there was a moment where I dreamed of Nandre pepper spraying someone because they were saying slurs. I don't know what was happening. And I woke up and my room was like boiling. Because like for some reason my
Happy
AC.
birthday or something smile.
It is not my birthday. Happy birthday. For some reason my AC air wasn't like reaching the room, and I think like my computer. I don't know what happened to my computer, but maybe I don't think it overheated. I think there was just like a Windows update or something. And my door was closed. It was just like, and my new router, for whatever reason, is incredibly warm. And it was the wildest experience. But I don't know, Scrubs is influencing my inner consciousness to a very bizarre degree. I think The Pit has overtaken Scrubs as the most realistic medical show. Wait, Pfeffer, genuine question. Do you also? I just straight up don't know. Especially like I don't know, medical stuff. No doubt has changed in the past like 20 years and everything. Is Scrubs like accurate? It feel like when it's real, it feels like it. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone said like, "Nah, this is just like a dramatization." Whatever that, whatever word I'm trying to say. Would you say that Scrubs is accurate? But I have heard that The Pit is amazing. I'm kind of scared to watch it though. Like, not scared in a good way. Because people, the way that it's been described to me is like watching train wreck after train wreck in awe. That is the only way that I've heard the show be described as. But positive. Like, it's just so, I guess, intense. Oh, Sugar Stylist, thank you for the 10 gifted, and hi, Starlight. Welcome in. I hope if anybody got a gifted sub, please thank as always. But I thought I was the janitor. The janitor is really silly. Lost in the sauce? I thought that was someone else. We can all be lost in the sauce from time to time. I've been playing Marvel Rivals since 7 a.m. I need help. Oh, you're on that grind, Star. Gee. Keep going, though. If you're, like, on a streak or you're having fun, you're in the zone. I already have my Final Fantasy question to extend Yap as needed. What do you mean? Alright, what is the question? Salutations. I'll get into I'll get to it in like a few minutes, maybe. Monster Hunter Stories 3. I've either been working or playing this in a near end game. Let's go. Also, thank you for the hype train earlier. I've watched all of Scrubs. I can't wait to marathon. Like, I have like 3 or 4 marathons of Scrubs going. I need to calm down. I don't know why I'm like this with TV. I've been playing Resident Evil Requiem in one hand. One hand. It's the best Resident Evil. Wait, on one hand? On one hand, it's the best Resident Evil has ever been. On the other hand, Leon exists. Leon hate? That is a rarity. That is a bold opinion. A very unpopular opinion. Though, I don't know what people think of their boy in the new game. But it seems like people are liking it. I don't know anything about Resident Evil, though. I used to, but I haven't watched it since I discovered how great anime it. Oh gosh, when you start anime, you never go back to IRL TV. Girl, gender neutral. This is a gaming channel. You can play games. It is. Gosh, I miss being a game art channel. I've been kind of chipping away. I have like a few sketches going, but nothing has like truly clicked, so I'm still not like there. It's still like a deep struggle, but that's like not gonna. You guys already know. I've talked at length about that already. Rivals grind is real. I've been playing lots of Pokopia and I'm so obsessed. I'm trying to play through my chronic pain in my hands and wrist. I want to make it look so pretty. Oh, I'm glad that you're having a good time though, Rowlet. Please take care of yourself though. I am very I one thing before I got news a little while ago. That was something that was making me really nervous to stream at first. Of like, I was so paralyzed, like in a great way. Usually, like the stuff with less Animal Crossing now because I've been teaching myself how to like decorate, like how to push items to their fullest limits. I've gotten better at it, but Minecraft in a negative way is paralyzing to me because I never know like what to build unless I have a reference, which like I hate because I want to do my own stuff. I don't want to just rebuild someone else's blueprint, even though that is like fun in its own. Um, and it is good practice. But Pokopia in a positive way is paralyzing me because it's just it's so good. It's so perfect. And I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do next stream because like I want to build, but I don't have like a truly concrete idea yet. And then there's the story and everything, but then I realized like, you know what? I really am getting the vibe. And like by all means, I think I'm like still very, very early in the game. So please no Pokopia spoilers. Including like what Pokemon do show up in the game. I have been avoiding everything. Um but I just kind of came to the realization of like, I think it really opens up in the post game, and I just have to focus on story. And otherwise, like, I'll be overthinking and never finish it. So, if I do, and I hope to, we'll see. I don't know where my energy is at today, besides, like, I should go live, and I wanted to go live for the past couple of days, because I've been feeling a little bit better. But I think, like, the next time I open up Pokopia, I'm probably just gonna, like, not burn through the story, but focus on the story. And not really pay attention to, where I want to place things and whatnot. Very like Deadpool. I love Deadpool! That's my baby girl! Me, but with Slay the Spire, I'm not uninstalling it. People have been raving about Slay the Spire too. I've never played either game before. I don't know if it's like where you should play the first game before the second game. But I've been really tempted to like check it out. I don't think I've ever played a game like it before, but I have been curious. Hi, Sarah! I hope you've been well. I miss you. I'm sorry I haven't been in touch. I've been... I've just been a TV gremlin. Although, if you're ever down to watch TV, I would be more than happy to. Although I would probably immediately be like, Scrubs? It's hella toxic Yuri and I'm straight? Wait, hella toxic Yuri and I'm straight. Oh! For the new Rivals girls? True. Oh, except not the last part. I can vibe with the first part. Gotta say hello so I can go to bed happy. Oh, you don't ever have to say. Capricorn, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a lovely night, even though maybe you're long gone by now. Welcome back, Fairy, and have a wonderful stream. Thank you. It's just a typical case of like, I've been thinking about streaming and then like talking myself out of it because I'm really nervous and I don't know what to do. And now I'm here and I'm like, actually,
Hee Fairy,
huh?
3.
I'm happy. What was I worried about? And Fizzle, thank you for the 70 stream streak. We back in the mines. God. That is also another thing that I need to get back into. I miss playing Cobblemon on Jacob's server. I don't remember if it has... No, it does have a name. I don't remember it right now, though. It's been a minute. I love hanging out. Me too, me too. Please. It's been... I keep talking, but we just gotta do it. New streamer? Who this? I don't know. God. Is it time to... New streamer. Trying to think of, like, an entirely new name on the spot, but I'm drawing a blank. I'm gonna laugh if one day you just do a yap stream, go live, yap about Rivals or something, and at the hour mark just end it. I would feel terrible, though, if I did that. I really hope I don't do it today. I think it's only happened once before, but it was like a technical difficulty. It's literally a VOD on the VOD's channel where it's like titled something of like, this video is about nothing. Because I don't think I was able to do a single thing that stream. But I hate that. It feels... I don't know. I get it in my head a lot of like, I can't do a short stream. It feels like an insult towards people's times. I cannot stream, nor can I cook. I am unfortunate. You can cook, Grey Guzzler! If I can make a steak, you can make anything. And steak isn't even... Well, okay. Steak isn't that... Depending on what you're doing, at least. It's not that hard. You can make a really simple steak. Dylan the Gay Cable God! Thank you for the follow. That's an awesome username. Happy to have you here. Hi! I think I accidentally drowned a dragon in store. How could you? Not a dragon. What did they do? Morning fairy... Fairy matcha... Fairy latte? Hello, Chronos. Welcome in. What else have you guys been up to? Gold SIM card version. It is another bell to be rung. You just show up with a new thing and gaslight your audience into believing it was always there. Low key, kind of gonna do that in a few months. Though, like, that isn't to be, like, it's something really tiny. It's not even, like, that exciting. But I'm probably just gonna show up with it and be like, here you go. Here's a new thing. But not... I keep saying this, like, every stream. But I promise that, there might be... might be... There's going to be something soon. Something to show soon. That is not small. Well, I want to downplay it and say that it's small, but it technically isn't. But anyway. Easiest way to describe stories? Yeah, Pokemon Monster Hunter. That's just the simplest form. I wish I was more of a fan of it, but I don't know. I just have like a really high, like, I love World. That's a new one, right? Worlds? I don't remember. The new one on the PS5. I love that Monster Hunter. Um, but I have a dream vision for Monster Hunter games, and it'll never come true. But if it can even get close, I don't know. I just want something a little bit more than the way it does Pokemon Monster Hunter. Was there another hype train? Why? No. Enough. I just got back into the MMH Wild's Grind. Oh, Monster Hunter? I need to get back on that game. I still don't think I never finished the post game. And then there's the Final Fantasy collab still. Babito, welcome in. The lag might be my fault. I pulled the Gustavus. But that's just straight up you. I can relate. I live in a state of perpetual stress. It is, I don't know, it has its moments, but most of them are like, oh, the poison damage. Fairy's constantly running and hiding in the supply closet. That is me, actually, though. And I, like, oh my god, I would actually do that at work. I would oh my god, when you're in the restaurant industry, hiding in supply closets, hiding in the the walk-in fridges, in my case hiding in theaters, what else is there? You can kind of get away with hiding in hallways. In school, I loved hiding in the library or just straight up leaving campus and going to like either a cafe or park. I love hiding. You can get away with so much and have a good time instead. But in ideal moments, not all the time, and not at other people's expense. Fairy has been doing drugs. What do you mean I've been doing drugs? I try to peek in whenever I can. Doing okay though. Been deep in the art dungeon the whole month. Almost free. Alice, can you... I mean, only if you would ever want to. I don't know if you're still here. But I would love to see what you're working on. I adore your art. And the last thing... I'm not gonna, like, describe it. Just in case it's, like, private. But... And hopefully you know what I'm alluding to. But what you used to be working on in calls is so pretty. I don't know if you ever finished it. I'm sorry, I've been out of touch. But I appreciate it. And also, you never have to be around. If anything, I shoo everybody away. Get out of here. Which episode of Scrubs has Nandre in it? Oh my god, who would Nandre be in Scrubs? I feel like there's just too many good characters, and like, I don't know. I feel like if I were to assign friends a scrub character, there would be a lot of overlap of like, oh, you're this one and this one. I don't know who I would be. Noah Mini, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 61 months. Sorry I'm a little bit late, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy birthday, even. I hope you get a delicious treat. That's actually an upcoming episode. I'm not supposed to say anything, but I've also seen it. I have no idea what that is referring to. I'm assuming Scrubs, but no spoilers. I actually, oh man, I love the new season of Scrubs. I wonder if a new episode is out. I think I've only seen, I think I've seen two, maybe three. I don't know. I think they're like releasing episodes slowly. I don't think it's like a bulk release, which honestly I appreciate. What do you mean? Medical field hasn't been updated in 50 years? Scrubs has a reputation of the most. Oh, it did? Scrubs had the. God, I can read. I promise. Scrubs had a reputation as the most realistic medical show for a while. The medicine and the portrayal of what it's like to be a doctor was pretty dang accurate from what I've heard. Yeah, it really, genuinely, it feels accurate and very human. In that, like, I mean, I, I don't want to like make this sound like a belittling comment, but like for those in that field, I imagine that even though it's like so intense and you're dealing with like lives and health and everything, that is still like just a job that you clock into day in and day out, and like you have to leave so much at the door and not get like too personal and everything. Like just like that's a general obvious standard, I guess. But I like how they portray it in Scrubs of like you're just watching people like goof around at their job even though it like not being a doctor or anything, you would think like, oh, you should never behave that way. But I like it. In the I can, to me, the lighter comedy moments still feel very realistic. But that's cool. I'm glad that it's like so accurate. I wonder if the writer of the show, um, I wonder if he has a background or like if he just did a lot of pre-studying, pre-research rather. Grey Guzzler, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I will defend my man Leon until my dying breath. Man, I want to get to know Leon. Leon and like, is Chris Redfield also the one that's from Resident Evil? Is he in the new game? Though admittedly, I only know that guy's name because of queso clips and his infatuation. I don't know if others feel the same, but I know that a lot of people are really passionate about Leon. Final Fantasy question, tactics when? Soon. Definitely, if not next month, it all depends on like, I don't think it's gonna take that long for me to beat Pokopia. And I don't think I'm gonna in post game. I don't know if there's a post game story, but I probably won't do like building. Well, no, that's not true. I was talking to Evan about it. Of like maybe doing low key like build streams because that's what they've been doing with Sarah. I think that would be really fun and nice. On top of, because I was bringing up Mario Kart, which I still also need to do, but I'm not going to delay tactics to like build out Pokopia areas or anything. I will not do that. So as soon as I finish the story of Pokopia is when I will probably start tactics. I think it is the next game. I can't on official record this time around. I don't think there's anything that's gonna come between tactics. Tomodachi Life. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I'm very excited for it, but that's next month, which I forgot about. I do want to play Final Fantasy VII, but I should do Tactics first. Tactics is gonna be the next stream game. I think I'm firm in that. Tactics tomorrow. Tactics tomorrow. You've seen all of Supernatural and Lucifer? I've seen promo for Lucifer. Not my type of show, but I've never heard anything of it. I've never heard of anybody that's watched it before. But I am fond of, I didn't watch too much of, like, towards the middle and then onwards of Supernatural. And it's so easy to, like... It's so easy to make fun of Supernatural, like, kind of in a if you know, you know sort of way, from Tumblr days especially. But, I do really like the early seasons of SPN. It's honestly not bad. I think it has a good quality to it. It's really cheesy Monster of the Week show. It doesn't hold a candle to X-Files, but I think it still, like, has its own entertaining value. Requiem is effectively original style RE and 4-style RE smashed together. Leon plays in the 4-star. 4-star? In the weakest part of the game, by far, Grace was exactly what the franchise was missing for 30 years. It's been awesome to see so much love for the game. Like, hearing from both Resident Evil fans and Silent Hill fans. Oh gosh, I'm so yawny. I'm so sorry. I've been talking a little bit, but I guess, like, my voice is already exhausted. It's really exciting that each fan base, respectively, has such good games that have come out. I hope it's, like, a turnaround and, like, it's an upwards trajectory. This is the weird thing with the Resident Evil fanbase, where everyone mocks Chris Redfield is in the game for being this over-the-top badass macho man action figure. Or action figure! Action hero! But then memes Leon into being the exact same thing. It's all about, I think it's presentation of it. Like, it can be the exact same thing, but it can still, like, have very subtle differences. Differences in deliveries. God, I can't talk. Differences? I'm just mashing words together. The greatest art tip I've ingrained as a struggling artist myself is that just sketch it out and make it exist. You can always make it better later. That is true. It is why I'm like, even though my art is like very abysmal right now, it's very painful for me to draw more than ever. But I'm still like trying to fiddle with some things and like save the canvas, and maybe later when I have a clearer art mind, a clearer mind, a clearer eye, maybe I can pull something together from my little scraps. But I actually do have something that I need to draw soon. For the Discord, which hopefully that's my goal. That is also a goal for hopefully by the end of next month. Unfortunately, I do have to give myself like a really large amount of time, but I have something that I need to draw for the community Discord. I only got 8 Pokemon left? Whoa! And you've been playing for a while, like, like, at least from what I've seen, I think. I get the impression that you're playing a lot. Sometimes when I, like, boot up my Switch, it's just... I get constant notifications of everyone that I'm friends with. And everybody's just been hopping on Pokopia.
60 whole months? I've reached the 60-month mark. I can't believe it's been 60 months of watching my Kamiyoshi. If only I knew what that was in years. Can my Kamiyoshi help me?
I'm disappointed. You know math isn't allowed here. Don't ask me to do math. my god, I'm not even a Kamiyoshi. Okay. 12, 60, 24. Wait, there's an easier way. 24, 12, 4, 5, 6.
It draws ever closer, Evil Joel.
Stop! You interrupted my math! I can't think when you Joel! At least I think that was a Joel! Okay, 12, 24, 24, 12, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 36? Does it not go to 40? Whatever. Okay, 36, 12. Wait, 4? Wait. Is it 60? I think I'm trying to get to 60. I already forgot. I wish I was joking. I have to, like, okay, I know I've, like, been bringing it up when it comes to art, but, like, the Curse of Aphantasia, like, I'm trying to picture the numbers in my head, and then they keep disappearing like dust, so I have to keep saying 12, 24, I think 32. I'm just skipping to 32. 32, wait, so that's 3. 4, 3, 4. Is that, wait. I'm pulling up paint. I can't do this. 12, 24, 4, 5, 6, 36, 12. Wait, so this is 2. This is 3. 6, 7, 8. 48 is 4. 12, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 60. 5 years! Is it 5? It can't be 5! Oh my god, that's so... Man, I truly am grateful. Like, I don't know, that kind of just stunlocks me because the past 5 years have been a nightmare. But, like, genuinely streaming and any amount of support, which, like, I feel so obnoxious in saying, but truthfully, down to, like, whether it's time, whether it's subs, or just whatever, I I can't imagine anyone being around that long, but I'm very, very happy, and I'm grateful. If it has been if my math is correct, that you subjected me to, knowing full well that it is not welcome here, if it is accurate. Regardless, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you. And Frosty MP, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. That is so unnecessary, oh my gosh. And the full year of sub 2. Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what I was doing. Well, no. What was I doing a year ago? Final Fantasy 16? Blattrel? Something. I don't know. Thank you very much. And welcome in, Loveso. Scootish voice, wait, fairy, are you kidding? Scootish tortures me with every question. A gay girl, if you will. Gay girls climbing mountains. It's like Cobblemon. Yeah, Vespertine region. Vespertine. Vesper. And Frosty, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. Actually, wait, didn't the Balatro stream end up like that? I think so. I don't remember the details, but I think it was a stream where I ended up not being able to play Balatro. It was during that time. Clearly, Fairy is just the alter ego of Detective Amelia Watson from Hololive as Mint. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. I could never measure up to such an individual. If people are willing to watch you for 6 hours, I'm sure they'd watch you for 2. That is very kind. But it's stuff like all that ties together of like, I don't know. It's why I get so caught up in the thought and like caught up in guilt of like, I need to stream more. And if I'm streaming more, I should be doing as many hours as I possibly can until I either like crash or if I have another responsibility I need to tend to. I I admire streamers that are able to like just like do an hour or two and then just leave. Go do their own thing. Like I don't know how. Or like even those that are able to like bounce between multiple things, like well, okay, not a true, not like by any like hard definition, but what I consider variety of like doing 5 different things in one stream. Or going in with a plan of like, okay, I am going to talk for an hour or two and just play a game or beat a game in in the next hour or two and then say but like I don't I I don't know. I admire other people a lot. I'm just here.
Fairy, what do you think of Sonic the Hedgehog for Fairy Seth?
I didn't understand the last part in the TTS, but I will get to that when I read it. Please. Which I'm so scrolled up. I'm so sorry. It'll take a minute. But I do I need to watch the new Sonic movie. I need to still see the Shadow movie. But I've been seeing the teaser trailer for the next Sonic movie, which baffles me. I didn't even know that it was like being actively made right now. I can't believe a trailer is out. If anything, I was thinking like, oh, they're starting to make the movie now? But I guess it's already been being worked on? I'm very excited though. The Sonic movies are really cute and great. They actually get me into Sonic since I have such a disconnect with the modern games. Wilds is the new one. Oh, for Monster Hunter, yeah. I really love Wilds a lot. Eventually I'll go back to the other one. World. 1 second. I needed water. When I worked at the movie theater, I would be in the candy room to cry. Oh no! Go into the candy room and cry on especially stressful days. I hate that, but I'm glad. Like I don't know. I'm familiar with all sorts of different theaters. Not all sorts. I've only worked in like a couple, but like very vastly different environments as far as theaters go. Um, so I get it. It's one thing that I really like about the job though is it's really easy to step away and there is a lot of downtime when working at a theater. It's a very flexible job. But depending on like what type of theater you're working at, it can be just as stressful as a regular restaurant. I'm listening and lurking. It's still a character design. It's very different now and I'm very excited to show. I'm very excited to see it. I love your design work so much. Birthday, it's Fairy's birthday. Happy Happy birthday, Turtle! You as well? So many of you are getting older and older. Can't keep up. Regarding next games, you had Celeste in the Discord poll. Have you played that one before? Salutations, I have played Celeste before. In my... I I think my first year of streaming. I haven't played it since. Um, and I don't know. I'm just like in the mindset of like, you know what? I want to replay that game. Especially since I don't have it. There are a few games that I have played before that I am in the mood to, that I want VODs of, um, or I want to finish. So Hollow Knight is. God, I wish I could remember the actual first game that I ever streamed. It probably was Final Fantasy VII. um, because I used to stream directly from my PS4 console, but I do consider like Hollow Knight to be like kind of tied for quote unquote first game I streamed. Um and I never finished it. So Hollow Knight is part of that. Final Fantasy VII is part of that because I just want VODs, honestly. And I am due for like a Rebirth playthrough. Um I think it would be really fun to like talk about those games and share them with new people, especially for those that are not familiar. Like one final round of Final Fantasy VII. Um, but also Celeste is part of that. Of I haven't played it in forever, in like 5 years, and there are things I haven't done in that game. The post game like door area. I remember being really confused by, and I want to play the Strawberry fan game. I think it's called Strawberry Jam. Um, and the different sides as well. I don't know if I would like 100% it or anything, but I would want to like challenge myself and really like kind of pick at the game a bit. I miss Celeste a lot. It really I do wonder if it would be in my top 10. It's for sure in my top 25, but I am curious if it would be in my top 10. Lucifer is incredibly witty and fun. I'm not old enough for X Files. I'll highly recommend. I I one of my biggest fears is aliens. But I suffer through X Files because it is an incredible show. I adore X Files a lot, even though it tortures me for some episodes. Fair, if you're looking for a good Monster of the Week show, may I suggest the ever popular Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? I have wanted to marathon Power Rangers because I never really grew up with it. I don't think I've properly seen any Power Rangers media. But that's the same with Kamen Rider. I've never seen Kamen Rider, and I've been wanting to get into it for a little bit. I think I mentioned that at some point, like last year. I was really thinking about having a Kamen Rider arc because it looks so sick. Kind Devil, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. And hello, John Mario Kart. I'm sorry, I'm on quite a bit of delay. And Ophi, oh, Ophi, it was your tier 3 for 60 months. I should have known. I should have known that it would be you to bring math into all of this. Pushing my buttons. Hopefully I helped earlier. I did my best. I started doing math and paint because my mind's eye was not working. It was failing me. It's 5, by the way. I hate it here. Ophi, don't read this. It's for fairies' eyes only. It's 5. You guys were cheating? Actually, thank you. I would have cheated, but I wanted to be honest. But you guys could have been crueler and just watched me suffer. And Google, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 66 months. It was your job. I should have known that as well. With the emotes that you use. New short. It is not a new short. I am unclippable. I'm fine. I'm cool. I don't know how people do it. How can you do quick, simple math in your head? It's so hard. It would have been so much easier to do 12 divided by 60, but I can't do that in my head. I don't have my 12s table memorized. It's not as easy as the 9s, or like, what is the easiest multipliers? 2, sum of 3, sum of 4, 5. And then 9 and 10. Those are the easiest ones. But once you start getting into like 12, you've got to be kidding me. You're doing your best. Don't feel bad. I'll never feel bad. I know I have the correct position on math. I feel kind of mean. It's because math is mean. It's a tool of torture. So help me, I will put you all in jail if you spot. Oh my gosh. The math spoilers. Ophi, if you catch a student teaching, are you cruel, or do you let them get away with it? You let them sneak a little treat. The treat of knowledge. You've got this. No one likes doing math on the spot. That's the truth. But everybody around here is acting like a smart aleck. Aw, Ophi, you didn't have to give the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Hooray for 5 years. Here's 5 subs to celebrate. Thank you. Gosh, has it been that long? I don't even know all of my stream anniversaries. I still need to put down my Live 2D debut below the stream. Ah. You got a badge for that? Wait, for gifting? Or the... You do have a blue tiger one. A pastel blue. Whether it's time, whether it's subs, whether it's dubs. Or utter failure, even. Did someone say Bellaccio? Gosh, I miss the cards. I miss hitting the casino. A year ago it would have been Bellaccio or Turnip Boy. No way, it was Turnip Boy a year ago. That can't be true. Turnip Boy feels like it happened... I would say 7 or 8 months ago. Not quite a year. I think 5 or 6 is too... 5 or 6 is too low. It's not 6, 7, but 7 or 8. Wait, it's been a year since Bellaccio / Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger is definitely at least a year ago, if not more. I think. I know the VOD channel is officially a year old. And like, some of the first VODs are Chrono Trigger and Bellaccio. So I guess it, like, I don't know. Hi, Lando. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. And Soul, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 25 months, too. I'm sorry, oh god, I'm so far behind. Barry, what do you think of Sonic the Hedgehog 4? I'm excited. The movies are really cute, but I still need to see 3. I think the only thing I'm hoping for in 3... Sorry. I think the human characters are actually really cute in the Sonic movies, but I do hope that 3 kind of tones it down, because, like, I think 2 is a really cute and good movie, don't get me wrong, but, like, I guess, like, towards the later half of the movie, whenever you're, like, pulled away from the Sonic characters to deal with, like, this subplot, it kind of, like, threw me off of, like, I don't want this. Give me Sonic. Tails and Knuckles. I want to go back to them. But it's like, I don't think it does the worst. Huh? Pfeffer, why did I get a notification that I got a Steam gift? What? You really want me to play Promise Mascot Agency? I don't want to accept this because I feel guilty. But I will play. Pfeffer, you are in the same situation as Ophi of, like, and I did play Turnip Boy. I am gonna play well, there's 2 more games actually. But I will at some point play Promise Mascot Agency, but not before Tactics. That startled me. Why am I so sleepy? Why are we talking about Sonic movie when there's Mario movie coming? Oh my god, the Mario movie looks so good. I can't talk about it though because, like, and before anybody says it, I know it's not like 1-to-1 Galaxy, but it's still Galaxy themed. So all I can say is I haven't played Galaxy. I haven't played, like, have I ever played a Mario game that has Bowser Jr.? From memory, he's not in Odyssey. He's not in Paper Mario. I don't know where Bowser Jr. debuts. Like, I can recognize him and I know some things as a character, but I don't think I've ever played a Bowser Jr. game. And, like, there's so many characters in the Galaxy movie that I just straight up don't recognize. I haven't played enough Mario games. So, I'm just very excited. I'm just so unfamiliar and out of touch. Sorry to... Wait, the Shadow and Sonic Emperor? They Emperor each other? Not just one, it's both of them? Oh my god. Sorry to spoil, before we'll have a story involving Shadow and Sonic's fling into parenthood? Wait, but... Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Congratulations. I think I've got 2 side quests left in the game, and it's just steamroll the story. You can do it, Phantom. One final go, Final Fantasy VII, and then Fairy retires. I will disappear into the sands of time, and I will make my return for Final Fantasy VII Part 3, and then I will disappear again. That will be my retirement. Lando, thank you for the 35 stream streak. We can shelf Celeste and play Soda Penguin? I've never heard of that game before. Better fear the Glorps. They coming for the Aliens are terrifying. Specifically humanoid ones, though. Monster aliens are okay in my books. OG Power Rangers into the Ivan Ooze movie is cinema? Ivan Ooze? Who's Ivan Ooze? I love the Ivan Ooze. Who's Ivan Ooze? I don't know this movie. Honestly, you can start with the Green Ranger. What? You guys know the Power Rangers? You can start with the Green Ranger saga and go forward because the first few episodes don't really do much of anything. But, oh my god. 5 years and you guys know nothing of me. But I have to start with the very first episode ever and watch everything in chronological order. I can't miss a thing. I can't just start with a random episode, a random arc. you take me for? Cheating? It's simple division. It's nightmare fuel is what it is. It's nauseating. I could do linear algebra in my head. What happened to hating math? What happened to failing math class? Get real. Get smarter in other topics, not math. We're supposed to hate math, naturally. It's an instinct. It's that easy? 12 is the easiest? Oh yeah? Name the first 100 multiples of 12. I bet you'll start struggling eventually. 12? 24? I keep wanting to say 48. Why is 48? I know it's not 48, but then it's like, is it 32? Is it 34? But, wait. It's 32, right? But like, God, I hate numbers. But then after 48, it's like, where do we go from here? If I, like, gut instinct, gun to my head, I would say 56. And then she's got her ones down. I can count. I could count all day. I know 10 years was 120 months, so I just did a half is 5. That is so arbitrary. My ditto makes me so happy. The ditto badge is really, really cute. A little cheat treat to make sure there's one less future open to that. What? You guys are acting like you've never cheated in school before. Never cheated on a test? Your homework? Your take-home homework, even? Ditto badge for gifting subs who's streaming Pokopia. I think I still need to get my ditto badge. Can I see? Does it let me? It does not let me. Wait. Oh, it was letting me. I still don't have the ditto badge. I hope you can still get it. I'll have to get that tonight if I can. 6, 7? 8, 7? How many more years until 9, 10 is the next meme? Sooner than you think. I was lurking without an account during Chrono. I've been here for a year. Really? That's crazy! No way! I didn't know. I guess I've never considered, like, when it comes to lurkers, I guess I just assumed that everybody has an account. I never considered those that lurk without a Twitch account. But maybe it's because, like, I default to every website that demands that you make an account if you want to continue your existence. Like, no, you can't look at anything until you sign up. The internet these days. Turnip Boy Avod is a year old. That was a year ago? What on earth? Maybe I've been sleeping too much. Time is moving a bit too quickly. And being too torturous. Tone it down. Shadow can tone down his love. Shadow can't tone down his love of busty Latinas, Fairy. My mistake, actually. You're so right. And who would? Who could? Pfeffer, I thought you were going to make them play Super Paper Mario, or is my memory bad and that was something else? Oh, true. Maybe Pfeffer's been moving on to greener pastures and actually hates Paper Mario. Like, Paper Mario just doesn't hit the same anymore. It's been worn out. Also, not before Slay the Spire? Do I have to play Slay the Spire? Is this the new demand? Can't wait for Rosalina reveal of what's under the dress. Sunshine? Wait, Bowser Jr.'s in Sunshine? I'm a Bowser Jr. hater? No, not the little guy. He's just a little guy who's super cute. Sonic Yowie on the big screen? I would do anything. I would do... Oh my god. Please, I just want to see Shadow and Sonic kiss. Maybe I would take a peck on the cheek. Anything. He only exists to take the spotlight away from characters who aren't just Bowser but small. I don't know about this. I wonder how others would feel. When's the Ivan Ooze movie night? Who's Ivan Ooze? When's the fairy stream arc of playing dating sim games like Super Seducer? Super Seducer 2 and Date Everything? The only dating sim game that I play is like Hades. I don't know about anything else. I grew up with Power Rangers until Turbo came out and it wasn't good IMO. Wow. I think Super Seducer may make Fairy despair. Honestly, I'm just not into dating sims. They very much similar to I mean it's changed. I like farming sim games. More these days. But they just don't hold my attention span. Or like the one flaw for dating sim games is like, okay, you are most likely, I don't know. Most dating sim games for me, I end up liking only one character, and either it's too much of a hassle to go through that like specific story, or you play it and it's like, okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm no longer interested in the game. I got what I wanted out of it. Which, like, for some, is probably the point, but it's just like, I don't know. I want something more. 36, fairy to 60, then to 72. I know you guys have calcs on you. Not calc. Short for calculator, by the way. In case you didn't know. Where do we go after 48? Who's to know? Not me. And not you either. Sorry, can't be real. I'm imaginary number. All numbers are imaginary. Your gut sucks and is probably poisoned. Don't say I'm fine. I'm healthy right now. I have no poison damage whatsoever. Although, the only thing wrong is I'm a little bit hungry. Why would I cheat? If I'm bad, I'll just fail. Nobody's watching. And if they are, just don't get caught. Hello, everyone. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. Can you gift yourself and get a badge? I mean, I don't think so because, like, I mean, since this is my stream space, you get you're already automatically subscribed to yourself. In a way, I guess. But all I would have to do is, like, go to a friend or anybody's really pokopia stream and sub. I just apparently haven't yet. Also the fear of spoilers, but it should be easy enough. How dare? How very dare? I don't know, Pfeffer. You've been talking about a lot of other video games, but no Paper Mario these days. It's okay. You can admit it. You can fess up. It's a safe space here. Pfeffer has moved on from Paper Mario. And you know what? He deserves as much support as possible through these trials and tribulations. Paper Mario Stinky, it's all about pokopia. Loving Ditto more than a piece of paper. Gone to the wind, lost to the wind. Greener pastures, Super Paper Gold. Well, gameplay is meh, but story is gold. Super Paper Gold? Oh, you're probably saying like just Super Paper Mario. Not like gold as in the title. I'm still hoping Fairy plays Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I am! Oh, you guys have no idea. I want this to start a Pokemon arc so badly. I really, like, I do intend to play Too Many Types and, Infinite Fusion. I want to go back to Emerald Rogue. Maybe, like, I do want to go back to Mario Mon as well, because I never finished that. But that would put I think Ophi would straight up kill me at that point. if I went on a Pokemon arc instead and then like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't think I'm doing tactics actually. It's getting an even stronger delay. Like I have to play tactics first and maybe go on a little bit of a journey through a few other games and then I'll wrap around and it will be the Pokemon Hour. But I am doing something today, which I need to get into, but I'm still delayed. Super Seducer 2 has a funny reference to someone we all know. Oh. Koopaling fans always hate Bowser Jr., it seems. Oh, I see. Date Everything has so many notable voice actors in it. Where's Princess Paka when I need her? Paka might be resting after her event. Her VTuber debut. New model. Paka's new model is so gorgeous. That's Princess. Queen even. I watched about a quarter to a third of Turbo, and then the shift of seriousness from season 3 of MMPR, and Zio to Turbo wasn't good. It's because the Sentai that Turbo was based on was a comedy season. There's so much lore to all this. 4-8. My calculator died doing Hades math. I literally can't. Pulling out a calc for Hades? That's wild. Ovi is ready to take it back. Super Seducer is for you, Fairy. What? The Gatorade gave Fairy damage over time. If you're talking about math, I've always been damaged and incapable. I completely reject numbers. I will report this channel to... Wait, Pfeffer, no, I'm sorry. But you do have to choose between Paper Mario or Turnip Boy and Mascot Game. You can gift subs to your own channel, like you can gift a sub to Ophi or some random chatter here.
Morning.
It doesn't matter.
3 fairy gal fairy spin fairy love.
Good morning. Good meowing. Wait, so you don't even have to like, it's not your own personal sub, it's just like any sort of sub contributes? I don't think I can do it with the chat that I have open. Oh, I would. If I could right now, but I kind of literally can't, unfortunately. Pokopia. Hi, Evan! I hope you're having a good day today. I want to play Pokopia sometime, but you also know that I also want a cart. Also. I hope you're doing good. Found it. Power Rangers Ninja Storm, like Naruto. And also, I remembered why I marathoned it. Blonde Surfer Girl, classic teenage me. Oh, it's always the beach bunnies, huh? Fairy Ivan Ooze was the main villain of Power Rangers movie from 95? Oh, like 95, like 1995. Because the movie isn't canon like the Turbo movie, Ivan isn't canon to the story, but there's been merchandise of him made of him in games. Ooh. Is he like a villain that people fantasize about? Villainoshi? It'd be really funny if you played Fire Emblem game instead. Jingo, you're wishing for my death. Fairy hates me real. No, I don't. I don't hate anybody. Pokemon arc after tactics whenever you want to get to it. I want to go on another Pokemon arc. A very serious Pokemon arc. I need to get an Ivan Ooze figure. I have a Lord Zed. Lord Zed sounds familiar, actually. In Master Vile? Though, Master Vile... It sounds like a Mega Man character. Date Everything is amazing. Oh gosh, don't make me play a dating simulator. Paka, Eepy Paka. The sleepiest alpaca. Sleepy, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 52 months. Good morning. Again. Paper Super Paper Mario, then wait, Paper Super Paper Mario. What? Then play Turnip Boy, then play Promise Mascot Agency. I don't know. You shifted into asking for Turnip Boy. This might be performative action to play of prioritizing Paper Mario. I tease. What about Meet in the Middle with Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? I really want to play the Mario and Luigi games, but admittedly, and I've been open about this before, but it's been a really long time. If I remember correctly, at least, the game, because those are like the RPG games, right? Mario RPG? The backseating was insane. And like, I would have to keep repeating, like, I knew that I wasn't good at particular mechanics, and like, recognizing that and having to address it over and over and over again. And like, I get it sometimes. And like, I've never played those games before, but those are probably the worst streams where I think I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't remember, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did rage quit of like, no, I can't take it. Maybe one day I'll return to it, but it would have to be like, I don't know. I'd be really nervous too. And I know that I would have like a really short fuse of like, if it went bad, like the moment it would go bad, I would probably quit again. But it happens. Like it sucks, but I do know like sometimes it just is what it is. Some games will bring out certain behaviors. As much as I avoid it, and try and stamp it out or encourage it not to happen, like sometimes it just is what it is. Like, I know some people have really horrible experiences with, like, Hollow Knight, for example. But it also, like, I don't know, it also comes down to, like, community ecosystems and whatnot. You can only do so much. Still waiting on Minesweeper? You'll be waiting forever. You'll be nothing but bones. He was just a cool villain. Probably, but he was just a cool villain. I see. Is it time for my villain arc? Feeling a little evil, Ophi? Fairy's catching up, maybe. I think I am caught up. I don't have to scroll anymore. So it might be soon, because I do plan on not doing pokopia just yet, but I will be doing something momentarily. Master Vile was Rita and Rita's dad. He appeared in season 3 of Power Rangers. Spoilers! I'm not gonna remember. For the Alien Rangers arc and then left. He wasn't around for very long and then dipped. Oh. They are some of the RPGs. Yeah, they look really cute, and I really did enjoy what I played. But I do think like they are a type of game that I'm just kind of bad at. I don't have rhythm or timing, so I can't play those sorts of games optimally. Very much the same issue with that I have with Paper Mario. Not that I had like issues with it. I just like I am not the best at Paper Mario. And as much fun as the combat was, and that I would try, it was kind of like I'm here for the story experience. Um, and it's kind of like that, but more for the Mario RPG games. I am even worse at those. But there was like a really confusing part. I remember I left off at like, I didn't even get that far into the game. It was like some confusing maze area, and like just visually I was really struggling, and I think I just threw in the towel, like being fed up with everything, and like trying to avoid spoilers, trying to avoid backseating, trying to figure it out for myself, but still struggling and just being like, I've had it. Oh, color? Me Shad? Thank you for the follow. I've seen Paper Mario bring some pretty overbearing backseaters out of the woodworks. Yeah. Sorry, I brought up Sag members. Members? No, it's totally fine. Things like that, I don't know. I'm so far removed from that, like, time, because it's been so long, that it's like, I don't know. I think it is also important to, like, I don't know. It's easy to talk about. And I don't mean to bring it, like, no shame or guilt, I guess you could say. I think RPGs are targeted towards a younger audience happen to just create this sense of mastery that some people really push for optimization because it's so obvious to them. Pokemon can feel like this sometimes too. I 100% agree. And I think, like, even you could say, and I do recognize baby game for baby gamers, like, joke, but also kind of serious. But I'm just bad at that type of stuff. Like, I could never get the hang of in Paper Mario the like timing and bonuses. I could like get it sometimes, but never like consistently. And some people are great at that, and it like comes very naturally and easy. But anything that demands timing and rhythm, I can't do it. And um, like another thing is parrying as well. Usually, like I would say 9 times out of 10, I'm awful at parrying in games. Um, it doesn't mean I don't try, but if I don't know, if I'm liking a game enough and if I'm getting by enough, it's just not going to be an optimal experience, but I'm just here to enjoy the other things about the game. And but and also, like, I don't know, all that comes with the disclaimer of like I do get like that's the struggle. I think that's the struggle point of like you'll have people that want to be helpful, which is very kind, but also when you address something already, and then you have others that like come in and maybe don't know that you've said something like 10 times already, and it's just like, mm, I know, but I'm not trying to do this thing because I'm bad at it and I just want to play the story. It's a, I don't know, it's a balancing act that unfortunately when you're on the receiving end of it all, it's like eventually you do just reach a threshold of like, ah. And I hate that. I do genuinely hate that because I don't. I think it's inevitable because it's just human, but I don't like reaching those points of frustration on stream because I don't know. It's not fun. It's not fun for anybody. Especially like I don't know. I like to give the benefit of the doubt that like it is a genuine wish to help rather than a maliciousness of like why are you so bad at this game? It's so easy. Like I'd rather unless it's like really obvious that a person's coming across that way, I'd like to think like people are just wanting to help. Not even like try and backseat or spoil something. They just really like want you to achieve or see this thing, and it's like, but I can't. I know you're trying to help right now, but I can't. And I've already said something 10 times. I don't know. I think I've been in several streams actually recently where that is a topic, and it's just like I don't know. Scrubs intro title reference. It is. You know what? Based on based. I'm shaking your hand, Zach. Reject all. Play 1080 snowboarding for the N64. I'll do you one better. I would play. Oh my god! Wait. What is it called? Cool Border. Cool Border's 2000 for the PS2. That's my snowboarding game. Or the mini game in Final Fantasy VII. If you want a good RPG, there's always the best RPG. No points for guessing. It's just New Vegas. Maybe. I do wonder. I think it would be a minute, and I'd have to be really brave about it. But maybe I could play. Like, I get so self-conscious about it, and I've definitely like talked about it before. Of like, I see people stream Fallout games and they're always playing like one particular Fallout game and like a million mods stacked on top of it, and they've played the game a million times before, and they're like skipping through all the dialogue because they're choosing like whatever option, and they know everything, the game in and out. But I do wonder, maybe like I should get over the anxiety and like maybe that'll be another game that I do a blind playthrough of. Kind of similar to Metal Gear, of like, I've never played a Fallout game. Maybe I should just play Fallout one day. The series. We should get Fairy to play Crypt of the Necrodancer? That sounds familiar. Ancestral just shapes and beats? What? What? Oh yeah, I don't mean to imply they're easy, just more that some folks have way more reps for those kinds of games. Multiple runs since kids. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And when you're playing something live for the first time, it just... it is what it is. New Vegas, you do need some mods for stability. It was rushed in 18 months? Because Bethesda gave devs a deadline for before Skyrim? Jeez. The best thing for anxiety in my experience is chocolate cake. I haven't had cake in a very long time. What Scrubs? Isn't there a new season that just came out? I've never seen it before. Can we watch it together? Offie! I have been inviting you to Scrubs! I've been trying to watch Scrubs with you. I said that I didn't even ask Pfeffer or Red. I just put it out. I would restart and drag Pfeffer and Red into call with us, and we will start it from the top. Episode 1, Season 1. I would love to watch Scrubs with you. You don't need to play the whole series. There's only 3 good Fallout games, and 2 of them require the patience of a saint. Well, never mind. This game is gonna rage bait me into oblivion, isn't it? It's Sophie's revenge for the Tic Tacs delaying? Maybe. Season 3, Episode 14? I don't think we've made it that far in our watch through. I think we're still in season 2 at least. I've been waking up later to season, but like I haven't been watching it. It's just been white noise to fall asleep to, and then invade my dreams, it, and giving me visions of non-Dre pepper sprays. I don't know. That is still crazy to me. Why did Nandre do that? I mean, like, I got it, but like, I woke up and I was like, what? I messaged him immediately. I'm like, I just woke up and you'll. I didn't say it this way, but it was the vibe of like, you wouldn't believe what you just did in my. It'd be funny to see a playthrough of something like Final Fantasy VII or Skyrim where the mods here make Fairy a cursed mod pack or something. Do people like those sorts of things? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a modder. I never play modded games or like um I know a bunch of friends like I don't know. Whether it's like Twitch, not Twitch plays. God, I was literally watching a VOD of Dash's. Ultra was doing, like, not a Twitch play. Well, I mean, he did do a Twitch plays, but, like, what's the other thing? Control? Twitch control? Chat control? It's called something like that, where you can, like, influence things that happen in the game. Crowd control. Crowd control. I've never done crowd control. I've never played a modded game. I've never played an archipelago. I feel like there's like one or two other things that are kind of in that realm. I don't know. Stuff like that kind of scares me. The issue with modding Skyrim is that you have to purchase and own Skyrim. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I haven't played a Elder Scrolls game since I was a kid, and even then, I never understood those games. Archipelago Smile. Archipelago is cool in concept, but I don't think I could ever play it. Like, I don't know. I'm such a stickler. Like, I boot up a game and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be a speedrunner and I'm not gonna care about a thing. And then, like, I get seconds into the game and I'm like, oh, actually, I want to play for the story. I want to do everything that people, like, say is awful for streaming. You can if you ever want to. Maybe one day. Maybe it wouldn't be, but it would force my hand probably of like, no, you can't play the game normally. You have achievements to do. How about a Final Fantasy VII retranslation? Retranslation? What on earth? Isn't there a Hades 1 archipelago? Oh, that would actually be perfect. You've tempted me successfully. If I could just play Hades, that is the quick fix for me. I would still probably like pay attention to all the dialogue. But I think I could do that actually. If it was a game like Hades, I could definitely. But if specifically on Archipelago, if I was stuck with like something like Final Fantasy VII, I would be doomed. Where it's just like I just want to play the game at that point. Chivos. It's more faithful to the original script, avoids the typos and adds back in some missing content too. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. But I immediately would have my guard up because when it comes to OG Final Fantasy VII, it's just like, what do you mean retranslation? Because everybody has like an opinion of like, this is the truth about how the game was and the intention and blah blah blah, and it's all centered around, of course, the whole Cloud and Tifa, Cloud and Aerith, and I'm just like, I'm already running away. An argument as old as time. That is such a funny reason to not do one, but I understand. I'm just so, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's why, like, the only game that I've been drawn to, like, speedrunning is actually Hades. Because, like, I don't know, it honestly baffles me of, like, I've gone into the, I keep talking about Final Fantasy VII, but, like, I've gone into the video archives of, like, that category, and there are people that get insane numbers on 7 speedrunning, which, like, I would have never expected. Um, but, like, I don't know how people do it, of, like, loving a game so much, and I don't know. I don't know what my hang up is. I just appreciate being immersed in stories so much to the point of, like, I can't allow myself to skip, or I can't allow myself to even do an alternate route in a story, because it's like I love I just I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. No love for Cloud Barrett. There's other things that, like, people have opinions on in, like, 7, like, I don't know. It just 7 is exhausting. People argue about it day in and day out. Not just, like, the main thing is, like, the romances that happen in the game, but it does, like, get into very similar to anime of, like, how does this line translate, or what was a character feeling in this moment, and, like, what were the writers intending. It's just like, it's just an old enough game to the point where everybody has a very particular opinion on what the story was trying to present, or how a character works. Oh, Riff Raffray, thank you very much for the Prime! For 11 months, almost a full year. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not there for the ships. I'm there for the story. I'm very much a shipper, but I do feel the same way. But that's the problem specifically with 7, is because the, like, character dynamics are critical to this story. And so you just naturally get, like, all the arguments. I'm still hoping to see a Majora's Mask randomizer where you get softlocked because the moon chops deck your nuts or something useless. I have never heard of something like that. But that is also, I think that's an even more friend. Like, I keep saying Final Fantasy, but, like, Zelda randomizers are really popular. At least I get the impression of that. But I just, like, maybe I could do it, but I don't know. The idea of booting up a Zelda game, I'm already like, oh, but I wanna play the Zelda story. Speedrunning at a pro levelish is no joke. It's a mentality, a lifestyle. Seriously. No headcanons. It's all purely taking the OG Japanese, uh, and not rushing it as much as they did in the 90s. That's exciting. I would like that. If it's a genuine, like, no biases translation, that does sound awesome. Archipelago? Oh, Ophi, if you're not familiar, I'm not even that familiar. Like, a really long time ago, Smith introduced me to the concept. If I understand correctly, it's like a, I don't know if you build it yourself, but it's like connecting several games together, and it's a type of randomizer, I think. And so you'll have, instead of it being one game that's internally randomized, you'll have, like, a Zelda objective somehow in, like, I'll just say Hades. And, like, so you'll have one person playing one game, and then unlocking things that are either relevant to their game or somebody else's. And I think my assumption is when you run into a roadblock, you're waiting for somebody else that's playing another game to find what you need in order to progress further. That is my understanding of Archipelago, but I've never played it, and it's been so long, like, I don't know how it actually works, but I think that's what it is. Zelda randomizers will remove cutscenes, so don't worry, you might not be able to follow the story. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought you would get the story out of order. That actually... that would probably be helpful. And me, like, fussing over, like, oh, but the game... I want to play the game normal. I thought about speedrunning Final Fantasy IV because of how quick it is, but I think I'd rather just do a randomizer free enterprise. I have never heard of that before. Everyone puts their own game. Wait! Ophi! You said Archipelago question mark before, but you know what it is? I feel like a fool. Hang on. Did I? No, you did. Oh, you said ooh after. You were trying to, you were saying Archipelago? I know what it is. I did the ooh because I want in. I'm not playing. Unbelievable. I was yapping. God, that's like the second time that's happened to me. I had like a nightmare interaction outside in the real world in a store where I was like in some it was when I was visiting a friend of mine, and we stopped in this like craft store, and I was looking for like supplies to scrapbook journal, junk journal, and I got really confused by this cashier who like walked up and like did the same thing of saying a word but with like a question mark at the end. And I went out to this tangent of like what junk journaling is, and she just like politely was listening to me the entire time, and then responded with, "Oh, I know what junk journaling is." And I was like, "God damn it!" I feel like a mansplainer right now because nobody's stopping me. All because you. I hear the question in the voice. Archipelago Pfeffer, I'm I'm grabbing you like Bart Simpson. And I am ringing you like a water bottle. I read that as more of an archipelago. My streamer talking about archipelago? No. That is, listen, you will get all of your archipelago wishes and desires over in Smith's corner. At least, I don't know. I haven't really talked to Smith lately. I don't know. I haven't caught their streams in a long time. But they were talking about, I don't know if they've streamed it though. But they were talking about it for a while. I was letting you go off. Literally, I'm begging on my hands and knees, stop me next time. I never want to go. I hate, it's so, oh my god, the internal cringe that you feel afterwards when somebody actually know, like they already knew. Whenever you make a mistake like that, oh my god, it feels terrible. The term comes from Raikaru, who is doing an AP. Oh, I'm assuming that's Archipelago, with like Spike, Vegeta, and others, and was stuck in their game with nothing else to do. And they literally went out to go get Burger King, and by the time they got back, they still didn't have anything else to do. What? Damn, this guy's a man. But no! No, 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 no! I never want to talk again! Well, wouldn't that wouldn't be in my archipelago dreams. It's my dream. No! No, you know what? It's time. By the way, I'm doing a Pokemon tier list, and it's this one that Sarah Moon was doing the other day. I'm doing something else now because I upset myself. Favorites or ugly tier list? Favorites. I couldn't do it. Well, I could do an ugly tier list, but that Sarah did that. The only reason why I'm using this version is because it's God. If I did rank every single Pokemon tier list, that would be the whole stream. But I'm gonna do favorites since Sarah did ugly. Ugliest, but no, not ugly, not ugly. Favorite. I guess this counts as a tier list. Does this not count? Should I not? I could not. I don't have to. My friends and I set up a Celeste and Minish Cap randomizer. It ended up being Celeste and 9 Souls. Though, because I couldn't connect a Minish Cap. I am very surprised at the amount of games that you can do that sort of thing with. Very unexpected. 4 more minutes? 4 more minutes to what? Wait, Fairy, I think you skipped my Final Fantasy question. Oh! What is your favorite monster? Oh no. My favorite Final Fantasy monster? I actually do have a few that immediately come to mind. Oh no. I like the bunnies in Final Fantasy 12. I don't remember their names. It's been so long. I like them. I like the Flan in Final Fantasy X. I like the leopard in the Calm Lands in Final Fantasy X. I like. This isn't a common enemy, but I adore Trickster in 12. A lot of my favorite enemies come from 10 and 12, actually. Any other immediate ones? I'm gonna cut it short there. Those are my favorites. Has Fairy played World of Final Fantasy? I have. I have never beaten it. I've played like a quarter of the game. It's really cute. Oh, Cactuar. Cactuars are cute. I would say Cactuar as well. Fave monster is Sephiroth. How could you call Sephiroth a monster, Evan? 4 more minutes of 2 hours of yap? Don't tell me it's been 2 hours. There's an official list or Google Doc or something with like hundreds of Final Fantasy monsters? Tonberry? Oh. Tonberries are cute too. I'm gonna have to look at like all the Final Fantasy monsters. Girl, Sephiroth is horrible, but he can get it. Sephiroth never did anything wrong. How dare you? Cactuar appreciation? No, 100%. Cactuars would be up there too. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Even though I don't know how to do a tier list. We got the 2. Maybe I should just end it here. Okay, you're just wrong. That's fine. No, it's called forgiving. Forgiving and forgetting. I look the other way. Mine's Shinryu from 5. He's just straight up hits your party with the tidal wave and is a challenge. Ooh, if we're also doing, I also like, uh, Otros. I have to include him too. No, all archipelagos, but there's an official list of like 40, and then a Google sheet which has everything. It's so cool. It really is a cool concept. Alright, I'm gonna start the tier list. I don't know how it works. I've done one before, but I don't really remember. So I'm assuming this is like by gen. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Is this by gen? By gen and then by type? Oh, like horizontally. So this is all Gen 2. Okay, I see. Wait. Wait. The VTuber Paypig? What a username. Thank you for the follow. I've done this list before. That's right. It's a really good one. I like the concept of this list a lot. Pick your favorites. Normal from Gen 1. Oh, Kid Me would say Pidgeot immediately. Either Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. But I am Wigglytuff's biggest fan. Number 1. Lickitung is also great. Oh, Porygon and Eevee and Ditto. This is actually so hard. There's so many good normal type Pokemon. Type per gen, and then you pick out those at the bottom for your overall faves per type. I'm gonna die by the end of this list. I think for right now I would say Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is my number 1. Because as much as I love... but I do love Porygon. And I'm hoping that I can choose Eevee later. Somehow. But I love Wigglytuff more than Lickitung. Model hair is so perfect, I love it. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I don't know how to shorten your username. I don't want to... I don't want to call you Pig. Pay seems the most friendly. But VTuber... VTPP? You know what? You got it. VT. VTP. VTP. Also, if you have ones that you can't decide between, you can kind of cheat by having, say, Pidgey be flying. Yeah. Instead of normal, and then you free up picking a normal, if that makes sense. That should be good. Alright. Then it's Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is the best out of Gen 1. Fire type? Charmeleon, my beloved! Who's like 20 times cooler than Charizard would ever be. But I really love Arcanine. As a kid, Ponyta would be my favorite here. Flareon? Oh no. It's between these 3. It's either Charmeleon, Arcanine, or Flareon. But that's something I don't know how to differentiate, like, what else to consider? Because I love them all equally. I don't know. Oh, when does Fairy learn Pokemon chess? Don't tell me that's a thing that exists. I would probably choose Flareon over Arcanine. But Charmeleon and Flareon are so different. Maybe... Oh, no. Okay, I won't tell you that. There's Pokemon chess. I mean, it's gotta be pretty simple. Is it just aesthetically chess? Like, is it just straight up chess, but aesthetically Pokemon? Are there more categories or just types? Gosh, Evan literally said. But, like, essentially it's just types. It's types and gens. I'm gonna go... Oh, but I love Charmeleon. Maybe... I wonder if I can cheat it later. Probably not. For right now, it can be Flareon. Water type? Hmm. I really love Krabby. I think Krabby and Kingler are so underrated. They're so cool in the anime. I love that like, I have very strong memories of. I don't know when it is, what tournament it is. It could be in season 1 or season 2, honestly. But when he's like in the stadiums fighting with Krabby and Kingler, those are some of my favorite episodes. Cloyster, War Turtle, who is also same thing as Charmander's line, being superior to Blastoise. Even though I used to like kind of hate Blastoise, but I've warmed up to him. He's more cooler to me now. Waiting for water choice so I can judge. Froggy, no! There's too many good water types. Like I remember collecting Sea King cards. Dugong used to be my favorite Pokemon of all time. Lapras is safe though for ice. Vaporeon's cute, but not my favorite evolution. I adore Omastar and Kabuto. I know it's not Blastoise. It's not Squirtle. It's not Psyduck. Poliwag's so cute too. I don't know. I think there's some bonus ones like Starter. Ooh. Look at all those water types from Gen 1, and they say Gen 3 was bad? Gen 3? Wait, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 28. There are more in Gen 1 than Gen 3. 4, 8, 12, then proceeds to count by 1. Leave me alone! This is how I count! Listen,
Happy
it's
50
hard out
months.
here. I'm dying. Hi, Anzena. Thank you so much for the 50. You have to... Oh my god, Anzena, can I drag you into watching Scrubs with me and Ophi? Would you ever? Pretty please. My favorite episode is when Charizard evolved, looking at that guy who saved his life and went, "You aren't good enough, nerd," L ratio, and then left. God, I want to rewatch Pokemon. Did you know in terms of human Pokemon relation? I think the important question is, would you? And I don't want to know, personally. But you would have that way on your consciousness for the rest of eternity. Best water type? Between War Turtle and... Oh, man. Lapras is safe. Okay, I'm not considering Lapras. Sea King is really pretty. Maybe Omastar and Kabuto are also safe because... Wait, why am I thinking that there's a... Me thinking there's a fossil type? What would other people pick? Who's the best water Pokemon in Gen 1? Cloyster's cool. Like, how do you choose between Cloyster and Kingler? And then how do you put that up against the cute factor of Kabuto? But like, Omastar? Turtle? Turtle bias out here. Cute enough for one emote to use? Wait, what? Leave the puppy mermaid alone? Puppy mermaid? Oh, puppy? All the evolutions are cats, not dogs. If you're gonna throw another animal in there, foxes, but that's where the line is drawn. None of them are dogs. Slowpoke? Really? Live Poliwhirl reaction? Wait, Poliwhirl? Wait. Poliwhirl is really cute.
GM, thanks for the badge less than 3.
Oh, Mither! Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months. I am happy to badge supply. Omnite? I like Dugong? Blastoise? Slowpoke looking pretty cute. I can maybe TV time while I pokopia. Please. Also, I would love to play pokopia sometime. When I catch up in the post game. Foxes are in the dog family, not cat. I strongly disagree. And I don't care what science and nature says. Those are cats. They are not canine to me. It's all about the energy. Foxes are much more cat energy. You're strongly incorrect. And I will stand by it. Just because they are cats doesn't mean they are not puppies. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to water. Sorry, Froggy. Grass type? Oh, but the grass type is even worse. Choosing between these two, like the Bulbasaur line, and Vileplume and Gloom, and Parasect. And Paris is so cute after playing Pokopia. And Tangela. These are like some of the best Pokemon designs of all time. The colors are great. The sprites are fantastic. Eevees are foxes and foxes are puppies. Pfeffer, I would fight you in a coliseum. Ash's stepdad is Professor Oak. Ash's dad is Mr. Mime. Oh no. What about electric? This is easier. Oh, I love Pikachu, but it has to be Raichu. Ice type. Not Lapras versus Articuno. Poison type. Ooh, okay, wait. This is actually super helpful. I think I have to go to Ghost, though. Oh, I love Haunter. And Ghastly. I love all 3. Why can't I have all 3 of them? Wait, let me move it over. So many poison types. It is actually insane. Look at little Oddish. Ground type. Marowak. Sandslash. This is actually a really good Golem sprite. Nidoqueen, Nidoking. Rhydon. Rhydon these. Rhydon! It's either Cubone or Diglett. They are very cute. I think... I'm really compelled to pick Rhydon, but I'm gonna go Nidoqueen for ground type. Flying? Charizard? Butterfree? The Pidgeline? I always somehow forget about Aerodactyl. And Scyther is Gen 1. Scyther I always think is Gen 2. Is it Gen 1? Does Ash get one in Season 1? Sandshrew is an option 2? That wasn't one of the options. Scyther is one? That's crazy. There's something about the design that just screams Gen 2 to me. What is this? Flying? Oh, they include Fairy type in Gen 1 too? Interesting. Wait, if I can put Wiggly here, Does that free up space for normal? I think I would then put Eevee here. Steel. Magneton. Dark? What are Missing No doing here? Missing No Ghost? Oh, but Substitute though? Missing No Aerodactyl Fossil? Wait, can you fight the fossils in the first games? I have never seen these as like an actual encounter. I've seen these two. I mean, obviously this one. I've never seen this before. Missing No M? Missing No? Glitches? Not officially. Interesting. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could encounter skeletons through glitch. There's an episode where Scyther cuts Pikachu's ketchup in half. And Tracy from Orange Islands catches a Scyther. Maybe that's the mix-up. I remember Scyther virtually never showing up in the show. I remember something. I remember Scyther being like a nuisance. But maybe that's like really vague memory. What is fun? Thank you very much for the follow. It looks like it's in the Gen 1 list. It is in the Gen 1 list, but like I always associate Scyther with Johto. I don't know why. Rock type? I could put Omastar here. Oh, but Kabuto. I love Kabuto so much. But I have to pick Omastar. Bug type, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Beedrill. I do love Beedrill. I love Butterfree and Beedrill. Venomoth I can pass on. Venonat is a super cutie. Oh, I really want to pick Venonat, but I might go Butterfree. Helix is praised. Omastar is probably in my... There's so many Pokemon, I would probably go with top 50. Maybe top 30. I don't know if it squeezes into top 20 anymore, though. Praise Helix. Life is so good. Psychic? Wait, Starmie is psychic type? I thought it was pure water. Mewtwo, Mew? Oh no. No! Wait. Oh, starter? No! Okay, I can probably put... Oh, but Ivysaur? Gen 1 has like the best mid-evos. And Pikachu's here. You can't see... Okay, wait. You can't see... Pikachu's behind my ears. Always been part psychic? It's Prevo's pure water? Ah, I see. This is Dragonair. 100%. For Dragon. Oh, I adore Mewtwo. But I love Mew. Wait, Legend? That would make me go back to Ice type. I love Articuno. Articuno is my favorite of the 3 birds. And this is really painful, but I'm gonna go Lapras and Ice. And then Legend, Mewtwo, Psychic Mew. And then, oh, I could pick Articuno for flying. Gyarados being flying is crazy. Yeah, Articuno goes here. Hee-haw! Hee-haw! Mine too. Love Articuno. It's just best bird. I kind of like Zapdos now, but my problem, and I don't know why I have this issue, it's the shape language of Jolteon and Zapdos. Looking at it now, I think my opinion has changed, but I used to have the opinion of like, whenever I saw Zapdos, I was just like, I would always be reminded of Jolteon, and Jolteon makes me think of Zapdos. And I just have poor opinions of both, of like, I. I don't know how, but I reached this conclusion of like they might as well be the same Pokemon, even though like they're obviously not. I think they like now I look at them and they stand on their own decently enough, but I was like they're just both spiky. I wish that I don't know. I think it's Zapdos that I do wish looked a little bit more interesting. Dratini sounds like she says hee haw. Oh wait, really? I haven't heard. They look like hugging them would hurt. Maybe. I think I would love to hug Jolteon though. To be honest, could use more turtles. More turtles? What do I even do here? Who's the best ghost? These three? They're classics. You can't just pick one and then leave the other two behind. Mm, as much, oh, I don't know. They're all so cool. And they're all so different. I get it. The trios can kind of blend together. Jolteon would get all the hugs. I bet, like, Jolteon would, like, fizzle in your arms like Pop Rocks. Like, that specific sensation of, like, a motorboat. Gengar. Oh, I love Ghastly. Ghastly has the cute teeth. Haunter has the cool hands, but Gengar is like the full package. Dendar? Dendar? I think I do have to pick Gengar. Everybody pick Gengar really is like the Pokemon. Is it like Pop Rocks or just tase you? maybe if you angered it. But I think a friendly Jolteon would just be Pop Rocks in your arms. I already have Eevee. I'm not torn between the final Evos. I'm not torn. Oh, but Pokopia, I think, like, really boosted my love for Bulbasaur. I've always loved Bulbasaur, but, like, even more now. But I think it is a tie between the mids. I would sooner gravitate to Ivysaur and Charmeleon over God, Wartortle. I don't know why I keep pausing on its name. And between these two, I have to stick to my favoritism of Charmeleon. I love Charmeleon so much. That leaves Poison, which I could choose Ivysaur here. And I do have Grass type. But I love Vileplume and Gloom. I love Vileplume more. I do love Grimer and Muck. I do love Venonat. Oh, I think Vileplume has such a pretty sprite, but I think I would choose Venonat over Vileplume. I would choose. I don't know who I would choose between Venonat and Muck. And Ivysaur. Beedrill? The Pink Pony Club? What about the Pink Pony Club? Insta pick for me, Bulbasaur? Well, for grass, that is. Let me look at grass. Tangela! But what about Tangela? Tangela. I'm so sorry, Ivysaur. And then it's between Ivysaur, Venonat, Beedrill, and Muck. Oh, they're all so good. For poison, I'd pick Ghastly. It is an opportunity to pick another one of the ghosts. So many poison types, and they're mostly purple. It's because purple is so good in, like, Pokemon sprites. I love all the red, too. Tangela is great. It's just that you get it so late into the game for Gen 1. Is it not until Johto that, like... Where's the Evo for Tangela? Where's Tangrowth? Is it Gen 3? Gen 4? That's crazy. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know it took that long. What about fighting? I think this is Machamp. Water and poison type. Alright, gun to my head. Who am I picking? I already picked Lapras, so Lapras is out. I don't have to worry about Omastar. Man, I kind of want to pick Vaporeon. But I... Okay, Kingler's cool, but I would choose Vaporeon over Kingler. And then, between Wartortle and Vaporeon, I would again choose Vaporeon. So this is a fight between Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Vaporeon. Seaking is cool. Oh my gosh. The Lapras pick? I already have... Lapras is my favorite ice type. Frog. Jump scare. That was actually very startling. Fairy living in a war zone? No. The grass type that stuck out to me in Gen 1 was Paris. Paris is really... Oh, they're so cute. Because it had 3-4 times weaknesses, the most of any Pokemon in existence. Just like a fragile... made of glass. Okay, so you're picking your water type? I am! I'm trying to pick my water type! I love the gloves. I love Spiral. I think Poliwag is just naturally cuter, though. I would probably choose Poliwag over Poliwhirl, so it's Poliwag versus... Actually, I'm throwing Cloyster back onto the table and Vaporeon. It's between these three. And, oh my Kabuto! I want them all. Sprite-wise, I would say Kabuto, hands down. Like, this color palette is, like, I love when Pokemon sprites use pink or red eyes against black or, like, a dark purple. Honestly, I wish Cloyster had more contrast to it. But it's not necessarily about that. No! Of course you choose me because Vaporeon's so cute. Imagine having your own water cat. I vote for the throat snake? Throat snake? Who? What? Magikarp? Poliwrath is genuinely cool. Poliwrath. I think Poliwhirl is better. Like, I wish that the Evo stopped here. It is kind of cool that it has a third stage, but I don't think you can top this design. Sad? Gyarados? Oh, Gyarados is cool. But there's just too many. There's too many good ones. Same with over here. This is the next nightmare. Like, what do you do here? Oh god. I haven't been able to choose Ivysaur. Beedrill is sick and underrated and should be stronger. And more relevant of a Pokemon. I love... Venonat's my baby. And then there's Oddish. Like, are you kidding me? And Gloom. Weeping Bell is even cool. And like, oh god, honestly, Tentacruel is very underrated. I love Grimer. I love Muck. I'm not going to choose another ghost type, even though I do also love them. Like, between these two, I would probably go Ghastly. Arbok has a really cool sprite, but not one of my favorite Pokemon. Nidoking, easiest pick of my life. I'm even, like, second-guessing, like, my choice here with Nidoqueen, because I do love Rhydon. You did not say Oddish? Oddish is so cute! One of the best Pokemon ever! And it's just a little sprout! Like, you cannot get better than this. You technically said Tentacruel is better than Gyarados, which is a crime. I'd probably stand by that. Big fan of Victory Bell, Nidoqueen / King, Venomoth. Venomoth is pretty, but I like Butterfree and Beedrill better. And I do adore moths, but Venomoth I think is the weakest moth Pokemon design. Nidoqueen and King live their best lives. Bellsprout clears Oddish. This root! This Tendril, this... Bellsprout is cute. I don't know. Oddish over Bellsprout any day. Easy. I wouldn't even have to think about it. This is poison type. Am I just gonna pick Oddish? It might be between Oddish and Muck. Which I'm very sorry to Beedrill. Actually, no, it's between Beedrill, Oddish, and Muck. And I'm sorry to Ivysaur. Who would I want to, like, have around me as, like, a Pokemon companion? Honestly, all three of them. Funny thing is, Oddish isn't even a poison type, it's only grass. In Gen 1 or, like, currently? What does Oddish even do? Be cute? Do you know how hard it is to just live and be cute? I'm coming back to it. Gimmick form? Gimmick form? God. Wait, do I have to... Oh no! Here, I guess I'll move. If I can even... Here we go. I'll go down here. It is absolutely not the right choose. No. Strong contender. The coolest that Charizard's ever been. Absolutely not. Base Blastoise is better. Not a fan of the Beedrill design. What did they do to my gorgeous bird? Awful. Terrible. Atrocious. kind of cool, honestly. Mm. Ah! Out of the pouch. Life size. Oh, this isn't life size. Very literally pulling a. I'm peeking over the edge. Wait, why is it twice? For Clefable? Mega Clefable? Oh, Butterfree. Butterfree, G-Max Butterfree is one of the prettiest Pokemon designs ever. Eevee, Lapras. I don't think I've ever seen G-Max Snorlax, though. G-Max? G-Max was Scarvio, was it? No, not Scarvio. Sword and Shield, right? I think? I think the best one here... Oh, I do love this Charizard a lot. It's between Charizard, Butterfree... Maybe just Charizard and Butterfree. I'll have to come back to it. No one talks about Bendy Meowth? Meowth is cute, but I don't know. I don't think it compares to how, like, the presence of Dark Mode Charizard with blue flames and Butterfree with, like, just the most gorgeous fairy wings you've ever seen. Like, Butterfree, like, they're both such, like, peak aesthetic, and then, like, this is just Long Cat. What's your take on Bipedal Starmie? Oh, I love this guy. He's so silly. I love Noodle Meow. I also love Eevee, but, like, even though this is, like, ultimate plush fluff form, it still doesn't compare to Butterfree and Charizard. Why is Starmie there twice? I don't know. And honestly, okay, not a really big fan of this Mewtwo design, but I do like this one a lot. I remember when they were announced that people hated on them. Mew 4 is dope. I like Mewtwo Y. Because Starmie is awesome. Bipedal Starmie strikes fear into my soul. Running at you 500 miles per hour. Why is this so hard? Can you, like, pick later? Hang on. Do they appear later at all? They should, right? Wait. God. There's Charizard. Okay, I haven't found Butterfree yet, so I could put Butterfree here. The stupid yellow rat has a stupid yellow rat tail. Wait, is this about Pikachu? You can never go wrong with Pikachu. It's just basic. You're spoiling yourself? Am I? I'm fine with spoiling myself, but I don't want other people to spoil me. I'm doing this willingly. But if there... Wait, well, no, I don't want to... Okay. I didn't consider... I'm a little bit afraid to say anything. There's not... Wait. Evan, I think he'll be able to answer. I think I would also throw this question at Pfeffer, but I don't know. None of this is gonna spoil Pokopia, is it? And nobody else answer, please. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. There shouldn't be any spoilers here. Thank you, Ophi. I'm assuming you know. When did Fairy become just a small, just a little bobbing head? So small? Toa, I'm throwing you in an active volcano. Also, hi. I'm out of the way because I was covering the Pokemon earlier. I could move up now, but I just haven't yet. I have to decide on a poison type. Mm, like, I don't know. I think these two are underrated, and they have like such a Venom vibe to them. I do think they're really cool. I adore like the Pokemon cards for these two, and the episodes that like Ash runs into and like meets Grimer and Muck. It has like such a cool, I don't know. I remember the episodes looking really pretty for like an animation painting perspective that has always been internalized. But Oddish is such a cutie. I love Venonat, but Beetrol's so cool. Um, it really doesn't help that like the sprites are here too, because I do have like bias towards the Beedrill and Ivysaur sprites a lot. Hmm. Wait, have I missed nearly 3 hours of Yap? No, you haven't missed anything. We're just doing a type of Pokemon tier list right now. No, Toa, you are more than welcome. When's the Digimon tier list? Probably never. But I can already answer that right now. There's only like 5 good Digimon. I think I have to come back to it. We're going to Johto. Okay. Gen 2. Gen 2 normal. Oh, Furret? Porygon? Hoot Hoot? I think it's Furret though, by default. No! Fire type Cyndaquil? Slugma? Atrocious. Hate these 4. Well, no, Entei's okay. Hate these 3. Hmm. I think Cyndaquil. Not many options? Kind of shocking. Only 10 fire type? Digimon is a little creature that inexplicably evolves into a beautiful woman. We love Angemon. Fire types have always been lacking? Oh, kinda right. Get kinda better in later gens, though. Water type? Oh no. And Whooper's here, Corsola? Mantine? Not the tapeworm dog! Oh, if I could delete a Pokemon. I've been getting so many shorts of people walking around like convention areas being like, what Pokemon would you Suicune immediately. Every time. The only one that needs to be Suicune or Feraligatr? Never. Absolutely not. This is the one of the worst Pokemon to ever exist. And everybody else is wrong. Why? Tapeworms. Just nothing about the design makes any sense. The what dog? We've been over this before. Okay, Suicune. The reason. Okay. I hate this dog. I hate this dog so much. Everybody says that it's so cool and so beautiful, even though nothing about the design makes any sense. It has smooth skin when it's supposed to be a dog, and sure, it's water type, but like, why does it have dolphin skin? This geometric pattern that you would only find on like abused snakes or whatever that are bred for artificial patterns. It has ribbons coming out of its ass like tapeworms that flow towards the head of its body. Not even in like a majestic, pretty way behind it or something. It has a shell growing out of its forehead and like a weird chin goatee thing. And then it has luscious mermaid hair. What kind of a dog is this? What actually are you talking about? I'm describing Suicune! It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen! The tapeworms are trying to assume direct control. Get this thing to a vet immediately. Nobody show Fairy a Dalmatian? This looks nothing like a Dalmatian! That's a chimera and not a good one? Okay, you guys are talking about either adorable or sick as hell concepts. An adorable Dalmatian or a cool chimera. And Suicune is neither of these. Only abused snakes have geometric patterns. What on earth? No, like, it looks like, I don't know, there's a term for it. Where, like, people that, like snake breeders that overbreed snakes to get, like, a particular pattern. So you'll get, like, an actual, what is an example? I think there are snakes that are bred to, like, have smiley faces on them. Like, very literally. And, like, not that, yes, geometric patterns can exist on animals and stuff, but like, I think it just looks so dumb on Suicune. I don't know. Everything about this design is weird to me. Like, it goes in my ultimate problem with Suicune is there's like 5 different design elements that go in completely different directions, and it doesn't cohesively come together. I don't like this design at all. I think like the worst offender though of like of all the elements that are on Suicune are the ribbons though. I hate it. They do look like tapeworms. This dog is sick and been out in the wild for too long. It's infected. Hating on a dog, oh my god. Wait until fairy season echidna? What? Oh, so I don't hate every dog. Casaneteto is a chimera, apparently. I don't know what that is. Fairy, is this worse than Hippowdon? Yes. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna choose an actual water, though. A water type. I would probably go with Feraligatr, I think. As much... Oh, I love Wooper. I love Meryl. I love Quagsire. I do love the Manta Ray. But I'm too much of a Feraligatr stan. Wait, what's the beef with Powdon? We'll get to that later. Not even Meryl's cute, but Feraligator's so cool. I like my favorite Pokemon are either like really cute. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Gen 1 is like an accurate way. The way that I would describe all of my favorite Pokemon is they're either cute or they're big monsters. All right, grass type. Oh, Bayleaf, my beloved. Oh, but Chikorita. Man, it's so hard to choose between Chikorita and Bayleaf. I think most of the time I pick Bayleaf. But I do love Chikorita. No, I think I'm choosing Chikorita this time around. That's my favorite vegetable. Pichu! God, don't even get me... Raikou is lucky. At least everything about Raikou makes sense. Like, it is all surrounding the concept of, like, storms, clouds, the bolts. Like, it all makes sense together. It is 5 times better than Suicune. This should be the coolest dog Pokemon. It's a cat, or like a cat. I'm sorry, I called it a dog. It is clearly a cat. That's not even a dog. Now we're hating on Raikou too. No, I used to be a Raikou hater. But looking at Raikou now with fresh eyes, and I've like grown to appreciate Raikou more, it does everything that Suicune can't. And if it's a cat, maybe that's why. Fairy's favorite snack, Pichu? No! I mean, yes, but no. Oh, but Flaffy. Oh, I love Flaffy. Flaffy doesn't have like a dual type, does it? I don't think it does. I think it's straight electric. Whoa, wait, what? Only one? That's kind of crazy. Huh, okay. So I do have to make a decision here. I hate it here. You've grown out of your Raikou hate, meaning Suicune is most likely next? Nope. I'm very firm in my Suicune hate. But this is like part 1 of the conversation. There will be a part 2 later. Fun fact, they were designing to have traits of both dogs and cats, so they are neither and both at the same time. Oh, I didn't know that. A cog? I do think it's Pichu, though. As much as I love Flaffy, of the 3 sheep, Flaffy is my favorite. And also one of my favorite, like, color palettes of Pokemon. Swinub. Fighting? Heracross is a nightmare, but Heracross is the coolest of the 3. Poison type? Oh, I love Spinarak and Ariados. The bat is really cool too. Crobat, right? Man, how do you pick between Spinarak and Ariados? I like the Beyblade for fighting type. This one? Hitmontop? Hitmontop's like kind of cool, but unfortunately, as much as Heracross is, like, has scarred me, I mean, it's a bug. It's a beetle. They're literally Schrodinger's cats. edible. Pichu is very edible. Mm. You know what? I'm gonna choose Spinarak out of the excuse of eventually it would turn into Ariados anyways, and I would have the best of both worlds. Even though I love them both dearly. What is this? Ground type? Whooper Quagsire? Oh, I don't remember your name. Gligar? Steelix? I already chose Swinub. Fanfi? I do love Gligar. I think it's a really cute Pokemon. Oh no, but I love Wooper. I'll come back to it. Flying type Gen 2. Wait. Legendary? Ah! I have to be... Hang on. Maybe I'll just like... I'll be like this. This seems reasonable. No! I didn't mean to open up Discord. The stream better not crash because I accidentally opened up Discord. Hopefully I can close it like quickly. Quit Discord. Okay. Legendary? Easy. Lugia. 100%. Always. One of the best legendaries to ever do it. But the best one out of Gen 2. Starter? Oh, wait. I could just do... Oh. Chikorita here. Oh, I do love Bayleaf. Actually, I'm gonna change this to Celebi. Fairy type can be... I love Togepi and... Not Togetic. Togetic aesthetically, but I think Meryl goes here for fairy type. Steel type? Scizor. Dark type? Umbreon? Umbreon? Umbreon easy. Kingdra because it's such a tough option. And Mischievous. Wait, Mischievous, right? Yes. Rock type Sudowoodo, Shuckle, Corsola. Shuckle is really cute. But I think Corsola. Wait. Oh no. Wait, no, this should be wait. Bug type? Bug type can go to Shuckle. Shuckle, yes. Pick the turtle. I did. I love that noodle. Psychic type? Espeon. Flying type? Gen 2? I already got Lugia. I could choose Gligar here. Or Togetic. Mantine is flying? I think Mantine. Rock type? I did not choose Wooper anywhere, did I? Wooper? I did not. I chose Meryl. It's between Wooper and Fanfi. I think it has to be Wooper, though. But baby elephant! No! A turtle has been chosen. At least one. One made it through. Shuckle counts as a turtle? I guess it does. I think it's supposed to be, but like visually, it does kind of read as like a worm in a very porous rock. The little pig or the elephant. I already have Swinub over here, so that's a non-issue. Oh, the baby elephant! Imagine having a fancy that fits into the palm of your hand. Shuckle is a rock tapeworm. It does have that vibe. Little axolotl. I gotta. Whooper's too good. Gimmick form? Easily for alligator. Alright, Gen 3. 3 and 4 are my roughest ones. Skitty, my vodka! Oh, Spindo's adorable though. And the baby Meryl. But Skitty, immediately. Torkoal. Sorry, Torchic. Water type? Mudkip? Phoebus is cute. Melodic. Clamperl. Wait, I might have to go further down before I pick a water type. Trico honestly gets saved. Like, it's kind of... I don't think it's the worst starter. I do think it's cute for what it is. But Grovyle, right? Grovile's so cool. I do think Sceptile is a downgrade. Like, Sceptile is cool, but I think the peak... very similar to Charmeleon. Grovile's just so much cooler than these two. And I think it's a fantastic, like, way to upgrade from starter. I legit forget Clamperl exists. Clamperl, I think, has the cutest Pokemon cards. I love... all of the sprites for Clamperl are fantastic with, like... it has just really good contrast. It's a really cute Pokemon, but, like... very... it's just baby. We love Transmouse. Transmouse? Transmouse? I do love Shroomish. I'm going Grovyle. Oh, not the... I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm not gonna say a word. No, but I don't want to choose between the two Beanie Babies. Plusle and Minun. Chicoline is all bad? Transmouse? Oh, wait, Transmouse, do you mean Azuriel? I'm trying to think of which mouse. Shoutouts to Azuriel being able to change gender when it evolves. Oh, I see. No, shout out to Transmouse. The fairy read my message. I'm sorry, I was a little bit late. I was late. I'm sorry. I read it all out of order. Oh, I love both of them. I'm gonna choose Plusle. Although, I'm kind of surprised because I think, like, I do have plushes, and they're of Minun. I don't think I have a Plusle. Castform, Regice, Spheal, Combuskin, Blaziken, Breloom? I think it's... oh, but Medicham? Medicham is really cool. But I do like Makuhita. Makuhita or Medicham? Makuhita. Rotund. Plushes in Maiden. Orb. I want a Spiel plush so bad. I want like a beanbag bed. Similar to like the Snorlax one. But you just lay down on Spiel's belly. Poison type? Not many poison type in Gen 3. Swiper. Ground type? Marshtomp? Oh, but Claydol! My nightmare. Groudon. Flygon or Claydol? Flygon. As much as I love Claydol. Sarah put Claydol as one of the ugliest Pokemon when it's one of the coolest. Like, this is such an underrated Pokemon design. How could you call Claydol ugly? The multiple eyes? The colors? It's so cool. Claydol stinks? Ophi, I'm never talking. Better yet, maybe at the cliffside. By the ocean. We can have a conversation. I agree with what? I have bad news about Claydol's eyes? Wait, no, they're so pretty and cool. But I cannot tell you. Don't ruin it for me. Claydol is awesome. It looks like an eldritch monster. A fairy wants to commit murder. It's cool, not pretty. I think it's pretty because I don't know. I'm just a huge fan of like, if you have a heavy contrast and have like black, dark gray, dark purple, like any sort of like black adjacent color, and then you have like bright like pink or candy red, it's so cool. Has anyone watched Wonder Egg Priority? I have not. I've heard of it though. I've heard good things about it. Until I hear that Wonder Egg like ending kind of falls short though. So I haven't made it a priority to really watch. Jirachi and Deoxys? Shadow Lugia? I think I've heard of Shadow Lugia, but I don't know the I don't know. I don't know anything about Gen 3. Gimmick form? Wait, no. I want to look at Legendary. Maybe I have to start... Okay, hang on. I already picked Mudkip, right? I did not pick Mudkip. Starter? Mudkip. Oh, but Torchic? Let me look at water type again. I can't do this. Fairy type? Mile! Steel type? Oh no, Jirachi and Metagross. Sableye. Absol. I think Sableye for dark type. Dragon type, Flygon, we already got. Which I would have an opportunity to swap it to Claydol. But I think Rayquaza too? I think it goes to... I think it does go to Altaria. Gen 3 has such great mons. I couldn't get into Gen 3 and 4 as stories. Maybe, I know I played Gen 3? Gen 3 remake? Or is it Gen 4? I played the Gen 4 remake and I couldn't get into it. I don't think I really that's the only time that I've really hated Pokemon is what was it? Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond? But I don't think I've ever played Gen 3. But a lot of good Pokemon did come from this gen. Banette for Ghost type. Cause I already got Sableye, as much as I love Duskull. And like Dusclops is cool, but Rock type? Lunatone. Bug type? Wormhole! Oh, and Masquerain, no! Oh, Masquerain is so pretty. But I'll take Wormhole. Gen 4 Remake was disappointing. I think that's the, like... I share a lot of, like, the usual criticisms of Pokemon and everything, but I don't think any Pokemon game has made me, like, actually angry and mad at it except Gen 4 Remake. And I remember when the initial trailer came out, I was a defender. I was really excited. I thought that the style wasn't that bad. I thought, like, yeah, it's not, like, the most ideal, but I thought it was cute. It was different. Um, and I was excited because I thought, like, you know what? This will be my first time that I'll be able to experience Gen 4. I want to be positive about this. The moment that you open up that game, it is the worst experience I've ever had. I would rather play, like, I don't even mind the look of Sword and Shield, like, whatever tree argument, blah, 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 still has, like, I really like the story of Sword and Shield. It has really cool town designs when you get to the unique areas. I would rather play a unfortunate graphic looking game than what Diamond and Pearl did, because you can bear it. Oh, I'm gonna get so mad. You can't even move around in that game because of the, like, oh, what is it called? Just none of the I don't, there's a different, I'm not looking, it's another way to say hitbox, like the collision. You have to be so far away from everything. The textures are the worst that it's ever been in any Pokemon game to me, because you can see, like, where the seams don't line up, if I remember correctly. And you can't, none of, like, during cutscenes, the characters don't even look at each other. It's the most uncanny, disconnected game I've ever experienced when it comes to Pokemon. Barry is just rage baiting me. I hate. I'm not saying I hate Gen 4. I hate the remake. I'd rather play BDSP than SV or Swish. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't remember how bad it was. They made everything was so stiff. It was such a dead-looking game. I remember, I think that something happened too when I got to the, like, legendary encounter, like the final boss area or whatever. That game made me so mad. Would you rather do math or play BDSP? I think I'd rather do math. I genuinely would rather do math. I don't think anyone would play any of those games. They're all bad. I would replay... I've talked about wanting to, like, replay X and Y and Sun and Moon. But of all... Okay. Outside of for the sake of playing, so I have a fresh memory, I think the Pokemon games that I would actually pick up again are Scarvio. I would replay Swish. And I would replay Sun and Moon. I think the only reason why I would pick up X and Y outside of finishing the game, which I've never done, is honestly to just run around. Or like, I think X and Y still has the best outfits. Other than that, I think I would go for the other three first. I would not pick up X and Y again. I had a fantastic time in Scarvio. And I do like the story of Swish. There's another one. Scarvio? I feel like I'm missing a Pokemon game, but I don't remember. Sumo Replay, yes. I really like Sumo. Like I love I don't remember, I never finished Sumo. I got to like the halfway point, I'm assuming, cuz it like changes story direction after you like confront Lily's mom. What I remember most of Sumo is like your dynamic with Lily and her mom, and I remember like the story was finally like shifting focus to Guzma. We were having this conversation just a few streams ago. But I think like there are some unfortunate things in Sumo, but like that those stories made it so worthwhile that I wouldn't mind playing that game again. I have high hopes for Winds and Waves. Same here. Play Pokemon Snap and Pokopia and that's it. Surely there's a good Pokemon game that you enjoy, Pepper. There's gotta be one that you tolerate. Hot take, but Ultra Sun / Moon are better games. I own them, but I've never played them. Same with I actually need to finish Black and White 2. Sumo's so good once you get through the slow ass start. Who is there's like another friend character, isn't there? I'm a Hop defender. I don't think I like the other rival that exists in Sumo. I think Lily like just outshines them all. But I don't remember. Gladion? Surely that's not his name. Gladion? The one that's not her sibling. Like, she has a brother, doesn't she? It's the other boy. The one that's like your friend companion. How? Yeah, I'm a How hater. I'm a Hop defender, I'm a How hater. Psychic. Psychic in Gen 3? Oh, we already picked Lunatone. I do love Gardevoir, but Deoxys. I still haven't picked Jirachi anywhere either. Flying type. Rayquaza. Oh, but Dark Lugia. What's the deal with Dark Lugia? Oh, I'm sorry, Altair. Well, No. You go there. You go here. Play XD Gale of Darkness and you will know? Would that be a good stream game? Is it worth streaming or just like play it? Shadow Lugia is from XD? Yeah? Stream game or just play it? Yeah? I highly recommend the Quality of Life modded ROM. Oh, so like don't play the like Switch 2 port that they announced? Do you think they wait, is it already out? And if it's not, do you not think they will like fix it? I could pick Gardevoir here. Oh, but baby Azumarill. You know what? Transmouse. Transmouse and Mawile can go here. But wait, Jirachi! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Wait, legendary. Oh, I adore Deoxys. I'm sorry, Transmouse. You gotta go, so I can have Jirachi, and then Deoxys specifically. Oh, all of the forms are great, honestly. They're all good for different reasons. I love the bulkiness of this one. I love the like simple arm tendrils with like the black body. And then I'm assuming this is just base form, right? But I think the coolest form is attack? Attack, defend? What are you? Speed. Huh. It is on the Switch now? I wouldn't, yeah. Because it has Gen 3 physical slash special split on types and it's confusing to go back to. Regirock smile. Would you still say that to some, like, I am not versed in Pokemon. Would you still recommend? Because I trust it. I will do whatever Evan says. I guess technically Shadow Lugia is also from Pokemon Go. I need to get back on Pokemon Go. Starter? This does... Okay. I'm sorry, Torchic, but the best starter is Mudkip. Gimmick form? Oh, Gardevoir's so pretty. But Mega Mawile, my beloved! I don't think I've seen this Absol. Absol Z? Oh, Banette is really good. All the legendaries are fantastic. I'm very torn between Rayquaza, I guess Kyogre, Rayquaza, Kyogre, or Gardevoir. Oh, and Altairion Mawile. No! Gen 3 and prior, each type has an associated attack type, either physical or special, not based on what move is. Oh, okay, never mind. No, you're probably right. I would want to play a modded version then. I'm sure I could, like, just make do and play the game regular style, but that does sound easier. Even though I also, at the same time, just straight up don't pay attention to whether an attack is physical or special. I love the Hoenn Megas. Man, all the best designs really do come from Gen 3. I might have to come back to this. We're going to Gen 4. From the top. Porygon Z! My baby, the best Pokemon ever! Okay. Rotom! Wait, which Rotom? Rotom Heat? Not a regular... I didn't know Rotom had forms that existed right out the gate. Did it not just release, like, in its own, like, normal form? Rotom owns? Hi, Panky! Welcome in. Have you played Oras? Oras. I have not, actually. I have not. I think that's one of... I ended up skipping. I think. I'm pretty sure I haven't played them. It always had its forms? Oh, interesting. I've only ever known Rotom. I guess I do go with Rotom here. Piplup? Oh! Oh no. The problem with Gen 4 though is outside of Gear 10, I hate Palkia Dialga. I hate Palkia and I hate Dialga. Oh, Lumineon. The prettiest and most underrated fish. Auras are the best Pokemon games ever. I'm not even exaggerating. I would be down to try them. Palk does have a wiener head. I understand. They just look so... I don't know. There's something about them. I just can't get into them. Like, Dialga is fine, but not my favorite. Like, I think they're the weakest legendaries. Oh, I'm sorry, Piplup. I love Lumineons too much. Leafeon? Oh, but Turtwig. Turtwig is pretty intense. And Badoo. Oh, Badoo. Luxray. Not your Pichu! Oh my gosh! I wish they would bring Not Your Pichu back. Like, I want that to be a random encounter, like, a chance whenever you encounter Pichu. It's so cute. It's such a cute, like, it's just a few spikes on its ear, but it's adorable. What do you mean? Palkia is Gayzilla? Don't insult Godzilla like that. Palkia doesn't hold a candle. And Godzilla's already gay. That's my wife. And her other wife is Mothra. I just wish Auras had the Emerald Battle Frontier. Oh, I do not know. Rotom Fan is the funniest because it's flying type with Levitate as an ability. Man, these are hard. This is what... I thought this would be faster than just ranking, tier listing every Pokemon, but I think it's taking just as long. I'm so sorry. Glaceon, Frostlass, Lucario, Railu, Lucario, a good dog, Badoo. Badoo can go here, which makes grass type easier later. Garchomp! The fuck ass hippo. That I hate! I mean, no, I take it back. Well, okay, these two are okay. This one, most of all, it's this creature. The reason why I hate this hippo is it has weird skin tags next to its eyes. And, like, its nose has, like... they're gaping holes in its body! Except in its face! You could probably see straight into its internal organs. Its inner flesh. Glysaur, my beloved? Glysaur. Oh, I do see. You have so much hate in your heart. Listen, I just think it's a little uncomfortable to have loose skin next to your cartoon eyes, which okay, the biggest problem with this Pokemon is I hate when people say, like, X Pokemon doesn't look like it doesn't even look like a Pokemon. But it is how I feel about this hippo, because its eyes are so cartoonish. It looks like a toon Yu-Gi-Oh card or something. It doesn't belong in Pokemon! Hmm. Flying type Gen 4. Starly. Starly is really cute. Combi. Togekiss. Oh. Oh, bug type. Bug type before flying type. I do love Mothim, but I think Combi here. Rock type. Ghost type. Garrett. Worm. Worm. Oh. Mine Junior is really cute, but yes, let the hatred flow. I'm just being honest, Chingling. Dragon type. Did I pick for Steel? Wait, this is Steel. What was I thinking of earlier? Ground type. Dragon type. We already have Worm Giratina. I think. I do love Garchomp. I love Gabite, but I think Garchomp here and then Gibble here. Darkrai for dark. Steel type. The Penguin. Empoleon. How did we get here? What do you mean, kitty? There's literally a Moonboat okay screen. What? Moonboat? That cartoon baby evolves into something horrific? The evolution. I've warmed up to the evolution. I hate that hippo. It deserves to burn. Fairy type? Oh. Togekiss can go here, which makes flying easier. So, good on Togekiss, good on Combi. Man, I never know how I feel about Shaman. I like Shaman, but I think as a Pokemon, it's too... It's very uncanny to me. It has like a too human of a face, but also like it's like a Sonic character to me. I don't even mean in a negative way. I just think that it like I guess similar to the hippo, but like not negative because I do like Shaman as a design. It just stands out in a bizarre way against other Pokemon to me. And I think like if I remember correctly, I don't actually know, but I feel like whether it's anime or in a movie, doesn't it actually talk telepathically or something? He gotta go fast. It's just weird. Sonic character not derogatory, positive. It is mythical. I guess that isn't like I guess like not in a negative way because like there are other Pokemon that have done speech before, but because its face has such a human quality to me, it's why it comes across as like something that I would expect to see in Sonic than Pokemon. I don't know. Something about Shaman. Uh nah, it's Drifblim. Starter? Oh, I don't want to wait. Did I choose Turtwig or Piplup at all? I did not. Piplup. Gimmick form? Okay, I'll be real. I love Garchomp and everything, but I do think that they ruined Garchomp in the Megas. Not really a fan. I think that they could have gone in a cooler direction. Where is this one that's not showing up? Does it even, like... Darkrai? Hopefully... I mean, it just says Darkrai, so... Mega Frostlass. Because we already have Darkrai over here. I'm Die? I'm sorry, Turtle. I love Turtwig! But baby penguin! PMD Dialga was in there? PMD? Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Dialga? Oh, wait, I didn't even see Lopunny! Nope. Lopunny. Going back to Electric. Pachirisu. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit silly. Not-cheered Pichu. Who are you? Ukulele Pichu. And then Flaffy is actually gonna go in Electric Gen 2. I gotta come back to these. Oh, I didn't choose a legendary? I already have Darkrai. I already have Worm. Oh, Shaman is actually so cute. It's between Shaman and Regigigas. But they're so different. One's a colossal, like, overgrown tech-looking monster, and the other is just an adorable plant hedgehog. Vesprit is so cute. Is that this? No, that's Manaphy. Nope. Vesprit? Oh, these three. I don't know anything about these three. They are cute. They are pretty. I do like Manaphy. I'm going Hedgehog. Will I have even one Pokemon in common? Rodon Heat Nice? Wait, are you... Kitty, you're disagreeing with most of the list? Do others agree? Do we... Who? Whose legs? Who's Monica? Monica? That's not a Pokemon? A feet Pokemon? How do people feel about this list so far? I know I've, like, haven't completed some spots, but, like, this isn't terrible. I think that this is pretty standard so far. I did this a few years ago and I just got here. I did this a few years ago, but I don't remember what I picked, and I don't think I posted it anywhere or saved it. Pokemon Studio in black and white, I think. It's okay, could use more turtles. It is a list. What? I disagree with a lot. A Pokemon fave list? I am doing a Pokemon fave list, EV Gamer. Alright. Gen 5, my favorite. God, this is gonna get even harder. I love Lillipup. I love Audino. I love the deer. I love Buffalon. Buffalon. The eagle. Meloetta. But I love Mincino so much. Fire type. Tepig? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, I have to work backwards. I actually have to work backwards here. Oh no. Okay, gimmick form. Surely this will be easy. Okay. I think if it weren't for, I keep wanting to say Scarvio. If it weren't for Za and Electros, it would be Audino. But I think Electros steals it from Audino. Starter? Oh no. What is it called? Steel type? Oh, I love Bisharp. But I also. Oh no, fair. Emerald Rogue made me appreciate Ferrothorn. I think Clink is really cute. But Bisharp is one of the cool. Like, especially at the time, one of the coolest Pokemon to exist. It's Bisharp. The little candle. Litwick's adorable. Dark type? Like, all the best dark types came from this gen! Crocodile, Zorua, Zoroark? This entire line? Hydreigon? Dark type, dragon type. Ghost type. I'm very fond of Jellicent because I had a Pokemon OC that had Jellicent. But I think Coffergus is really cool, and Yamask has one of the best, like, Pokemon lores to it. But I think Chandelure here for rock type, Archeops, Archeops? Bug type? Leavanny is so underrated. I have to come back to this. Psychic? Still Rankarusu. Flying type? Emolga. I think. Yeah. I'm really tempted to pick Costa. This is Tortuga. Tempted. Maybe I'll end up being able to change that. Crocodile. Well, yes. Poison type. Oh, I love Whirlipede. But I'll go Scolpede. Honestly, it's the full bug line. I love all three of them. Tortle? No, don't change it. It's right there. Scolpede, my beloved. Tortoise, if you'd rather. I'm doing this again and posting it. Please do. I would love to see everybody's. Fighting type? I do love Sock and Throw. People hate, but I love them. Embor's awesome. Oh no, Scraffy. I have to think. Ice type? Okay, I love all three. Oh, touch! No! I love all three forms, but I will pick Kyurem. Because I can't choose between the three. Do I want to do that? I don't think I would be able to choose Zekrom in the end then. And also that means I don't Joltik. I could either do... No, 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 no. Grass type? Lilligant. Even though, oh, Swaddle. But I have to choose, like, Lilligant's one of my favorite Pokemon to draw. The fighter trainer is so funny to see there. Scolpede sounds like an injury. It's such a cool name. Joltik, my beloved. I do love Joltik. I love Zebstrika, I love Omolga, I love Joltik. I don't have to worry about, well, no. Well, I do have an Electros already picked, but
I
then
made it just in
Zekrom?
time for the long-awaited Fairy Latte Pokemon Smash Short Pass Stream Fairy Thomas
This,
Fairy Clown
what?
Fairy Evil Fairy Hype.
This isn't the Smasher Pass stream. This is just like favorites. It isn't even ranking all the Pokemon. Hi, Holbrook. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 35 months. I hope you're having a good one. Which one did you point at? Point at? I don't even know what happened. Oh, day one. 100%. Day what? Oh, I love Tepig. But I think... do I choose Litwick? Do I pick Litwick even though I have Chandelure? Because I could put Volcarona here, but also that is opportunity for Reshiram. And Reshiram is like the most gorgeous legendary to ever exist. I think Reshiram goes here. And then... oh, I could put Tepig as best starter. And then... Volcarona. And then... wait. Oh, do I want to choose... Wait. I could do... I could put Meloetta here. Reshiram. Volcarona. And then I still have Scolpede here. I think that's the move. Reshiram, my beloved box legendary. I think Reshiram is my favorite box legendary. Maybe even above Lugia. I have a really hard time choosing between Lugia and Reshiram. Mothra is definitely up there. Mothra? Joltik? I know. I know. I think here... I love Scraffy, but I think I'm gonna pick Emblor. And I don't have to worry about... I already have Kirim. I already have Reshiram. Haxorus is so underrated, but if I went with like my true favorite, like I do love this one too, but Hydreigon. And then for dark type, Zoroark. Which just leaves Electric. Man. Joltik and Zekrom are just so different, but I think I have to. I think Joltik does win out. Gen 5 with a lot of bangers, honestly. It's the best gen. Hands down. Like, I love Gen 2, but Gen 5 beats out everything. X and Y. X and Y normal. Wait a minute, I can put Mega Lopunny here? Which frees up space so I can put Mega Frostlass here. Fire type? I already have... I do not have the Charizard yet. Even though I also... I love Talonflame. I love Talonflame, I love Fennekin, I love Braxian? But Charizard... Man. I can't I used to be a Greninja hater. But I think it's one of the coolest... Like, people are right. It is one of the coolest Pokemon. Greninja. But I am an ultimate chestpin defender. I think it has the worst line. Not even in starters, but like in Pokemon in general. But Chespin alone is one of the cutest Pokemon. Oh, I do love Gourgeist, but I really want to pick Chespin, but Pumpkaboo. Oh, unless Ghost. No! Dual Blade. Well, I love Aegislash, but I'm going Dual Blade. I am a Charizard hater. I am very indifferent to Charizard. I do like Charizard, but it's very overrated Pokemon. However, this is Y, right? Oh, X. Charizard X is the coolest presentation of Charizard. I think, like, the hype that Charizard gets, this version deserves. Auroras. You gotta play both and transfer your save file. Best way. The sequels have so much more content. I really do. Fairy, which Gen 5 games are the best ones between the first ones and the sequels? Wait, you mean like Black and White versus Black and White 2, right? I, unfortunately, like, I regret it a lot. I think it's because my interests were just shifting at the time. I've never finished Black and White 2. But I have heard that, like, it is a fantastic game. But... So I can only default to... I just love Black and White. But I hope to, one day, finish it. I agree. I am glad, Faye. Also welcome in. Ivysaur Supremacy. Do I have Ivysaur anywhere? I love Ivysaur. It's just so hard. This is fighting type X and Y. Okay, I can clear another space here. Was there anybody? This is a perfect opportunity where I could go Audino, but I'm actually gonna go Fletchling. I adore Fletchling. It's the cutest, like, base bird. Like, common bird in any gen. Ooh. I have to. So underrated. Black and White 2 gameplay-wise is better than Black and White. But I do like Black and White's story better. even without playing it. And it's definitely spoken with bias because I just haven't finished the second game. But, like, I don't know. I just think Gen 5 is perfect. I think it is the. I love current Pokemon, even with its flaws. But I do think Pokemon peaked with Gen 5 personally. Mm, Zygarde, probably here. Steelix is cool, but flying type? Flying type will get easier if I do the later categories. Which this probably immediately goes to Yveltal. Yveltal is also like. Can I say that like right now? Up to this point, not considering future legendaries, I think top 3 is Lugia, Reshiram, Yveltal. Oh, but also Mewtwo and Mew. Uh, do I want to include any others? Is that top 5? Oh, but even I'm abandoning Kira. God, I can't do this. Anyway, can you? I remember going to the internet cafe to play the Dream World website as a child. Good times. It was so much fun. Like, the DS and, like, older Pokemon had such cool online features. What is this? Gimmick form? Did I pick... I could pick Mega Mawile here. Does that free up space for Fairy type? Florges and Flabebe. Sylveon. Dene. Oh no. Steel type. Steel type goes to Klefki. Dark type can go to... If I put Greninja here, were there other water? I'm gonna put Kyogre here. And then Greninja for dark type. Rock type. Easily the T-Rex. Tyrantrum. Bug type. The Vivillons. It makes sense that they can't have all the Vivillons in future games, but I do wish that they like had more pattern availability. Like some sort of randomizer to it. Which is I don't know. That's very contradictory. I wish they could do something for Vivillon because this was so cool. I love Spupa. But I guess this does go to Vivi. How does it even work? The patterns? If I remember correctly, it was region-based. So wherever you lived, your Vivillon would have a different pattern behind it. And so you were reliant to trade with other people across the world to get the other patterns. If I remember correctly, at least. I could be entirely wrong. The big thing I missed in Gen 5 was that there were downloadable GL musicals that were really awesome. Oh, it is how it works? I'm glad that I remember. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like they could do that, but if this is, like, too overwhelming to include in a dex... Like, I don't know. I could easily imagine a Pokemon player being irritated of like, oh, I want to do my, well, I don't know. I guess you wouldn't have to worry about it when making a living dex, but like if you were that passionate about like catching every Pokemon in every variant, I could see this being irritating to do in every game that Vivillon is in. But I still think, I don't know. I think there's something that they could do. Cuz this is cool. They're all region based except the few specific designs at the end, which were just events. I stopped playing it 4. This is all so foreign. Shiny living dex must be a challenge. God. Psychic. This is hard. Mm. Ooh, I haven't seen this Mewtwo before. Shadow Mewtwo? Is this another XD thing? I'm surprised that the other, like, columns have had Shadow Lugia. And this is the first time I've seen Shadow Mewtwo. Never have seen this before. Esper? Flying? I already have Yveltal. I don't care about this Charizard. We already have... I don't have... Not Giratina. Rayquaza. Talonflame is cool, but I already have Fletchling. Wait a minute. What is this for? Flying? Fire? Wait, where do I have Fletchling? Oh, under normal. That does make sense, actually. It's between Talonflame, Noibat, or Rayquaza. Oh, I really want to pick Noibat, but I'll go Rayquaza. So cool that there are 3 different Vivillon in my country. Wait, really? Shadow Mewtwo is Pokken, I think. They made a fighting game. Oh, for the Wii U? Huh. Noivern? I do like Noivern. But admittedly, I don't know. No, I do love Noivern. Noibat usually wins my heart because cute factor, honestly. Kumi! Oh my god, Kumi! Is oh my god, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to see Kumi. I don't even. You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. It's Kumi. Fairy type. I honestly really want to pick Floette. I love Florges so much. It's between Floette, Eternal Floette, the blue or white Florges, and Mega Mawile. But this is gimmick form. I could do Mega Mawile here if I ignore everything else. Like, it feels criminal to not choose Altaria. Oh, and Mega Eternal Floette. Sweet! Thank you very much for the follow. Gumi! Ooh! Oh wait, no, this is just what I was dwelling on before. I thought I had another opportunity to split it. This goes to Braxian. And then for fairy type, I'm gonna choose White Flower Florges. Electric type? Who are you? Cosplay Pikachu? Oh, it's so cute with like the black tail tip. Mega Ampharos is really pretty. I think it's one of the best megas. I'm gonna choose Denme. Hello, I was trying to be sneaky. You are totally fine. Welcome on in. Alright, I think, is that like the only row that I've been able to complete? It is. Wait, I also got Gen 5 actually. Okay. Not bad. 5, 6, 6, 7? 7? 7 normal? Ooh. Null and Silvally? Picking Silvally. Fire type? Man, this can be so hard too. Litten. Water type? I'm so sorry, Miss Oh no, but Golisopod? And Wishiwashi? Cosplay Pikachu is so cute. I don't think I can... I think it's so real and fair for people to be tired of Pikachu variants, even though, like, they are here to stay. There will be one every gen. But, like, I don't think I can hate any. They're always so cute. Okay, I have to come back to water type. Oh, the Fomantis. The Rantis is extremely underrated. I love Fomantis. I do love Rowlet. And maybe I'll be able to choose Rowlet later. But it goes to her. Pancake Raichu! Raichu. And then Gen 1 Raichu stays as well. Ninetales. Alola Ninetales. I'm kind of torn between I would probably pick Marshadow by default, but the Emerald Rogue Nuzlocke did introduce me more to Kumo? Oh? Tough ice choices. It is really tough. Honestly, I think I like all the ice types. Someone must like them because they keep making them. I mean, Pikachu sells. What can you say? I love that Raichu gains psychic powers from freaking pancakes. It is the cutest concept. What is this, poison? Where did Poiple come from? I know I didn't finish Sumo, but like... I have never seen Poiple until I logged into Cobblemon. I think this goes to Nihilo. Zygarde. No, it goes to Mudsdale. Mudsdale's really cool. A very bulky Pokemon. Rowlet. Toucanon. Who are you? Celesteela? Minior? Rowlet. Rowlet for flying. Psychic? Oh man, I do love Lunala. Lunala is also like a top tier legendary. You go here. Bug type goes to... It does go to Ribombee. Rock type? Lichen Rock. Honestly, kind of tempted to change. No, Lichen Rock. Ghost type? Mimikyu. That was very silly that Busted Mimikyu is counted separate in this list. Mimikyu. Dragon type. Oh, I guess this can go to Komo. And then going back here, Marshadow. Dark type? Ash Greninja? Alolan Meowth? I think... Guzzlord? I think... No, as much as I do love Alolan Raticate, it's terrifying at the same time. You know what? I'm considering all these, but I think Incineroar is the ultimate answer. Steel? Pokeball Magarana? Magirna? Magirna? Magirna. I think so. Droopy Mimikyu. Ribombee love. We agree on everything that matters. Ribombee is S tier. Definitely in the top. Maybe, I don't know. Top 30, not top 10. I don't know. There's so many Pokemon where I'm like, top 10, top 10, top 10. I love how the dark types are either rat, cat, sludge, or abomination. I love Alolan Meowth, but hate the evolution. I like them both. I think like I'm very neutral to them. That's the feeling. I like them, but it's in a neutral sense. Fairy. Okay, I think I can do an adjustment here depending on what the other fairy types are because we have Mimikyu already. I do like Primarina, but I think what I need to do here is Ribombee, and then you go here, and then we go back to water type, and then Wishy-Washy. Starter? Oh, and then starter I can do Primarina, actually. Okay. I don't need to swap it. Well, I don't know. Xurkitree is really sick. Actually, Xurkitree, and then Alolan Raichu. Is there anything else that I'm, like, considering? I could do Alolan Marowak, Pancake Raichu, and then Lunala? The only thing that I would need to check is, like... No, I'm good with that. The only thing maybe I'm considering is changing this to null. No, I will not go null. Okay. Alright, these are easier. It's still a little tough, but it, like, just requires a little bit of juggling around. I've caught up. Caught up. Oh, and, like, choosing favorites? Now I need an orange tabby cat meowth to feud with that Persian? I did not know that there was a normal emo. Yeah, normal is here. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield? Zoroark? Fire type? Typhlosion. I'm pretty sure. As much... Scorbunny is cute, but I just... Rabbit... I love Raboot! And then the line just dies from there. Like, what is that? G-Max Cinderace? Just a flaming meteor? Oh, Dracovish. Water type probably does go to Dracovish. Arctovish? No, Dracovish. Grass type? G-Max Appleton. Lilligant is really cute, but I think Applin here. Applin. Regieleki. Ice type. Frostmoth. This is Oh, what's Snom? No, Snom. Oh, the Chocobo. Galarian Zapdos, my beloved. But Clobbopus is so cute. I'll choose Clobbopus for now. Because I'm assuming that another one will have Galarian Zapdos. Frostmoth any day. I do agree, but I cannot pass up Snom. I will get Frostmoth through Snom. Bullcut Venusaur, my man. Hold up, was that cruise ship Lapras? It was. Giant Lapras, which is really cool, I will not deny. This is poison type? Poison type Sword and Shield? Eternatus. G-Max Gengar is just so good. But I do like G-Max Venusaur. I'm gonna choose Venusaur for now. Galarian Yamask? Probably. No! Okay, I have to come back to this one. I think... I love Hatterene. Hatterene? And I do love Cotton Candy Ponyta, but I think of this line, I do love Hatterene the most. She's really cute. Can I change anything up here? I already have Charizard. I think that the gimmick form for Gen 1 can be changed out to Mega Mewtwo Y, and then this can go to Butterfree. Arcanine. I love this Corsola form, but Dragapult. What is this? Dragon? maybe I can change it. Oh, I did love Calyrex in the Emerald Rogue playthrough. I really did. But I think Corsola, Dragapult, and I think I picked Corsola up here somewhere. Which I don't need to change, actually. To Corsola. I love Hisuian Sneasel so much. Sneasel? Hisuian Sneasel. Sneasler? This one? I did think it was a really cool traversal gimmick in Arceus. I think like once I got this is when I stopped playing though, unfortunately. Oh, the one to the left? So not Sneasler, but Sneasel? I do like the color palette more. It's more cohesive. I think you can add the red, but I wish they did it a little bit better. Maybe if they kept like the paler base, because like the shift to blue-gray is a little bit odd. To my eyes, at least. This is dark type. I think this goes to Moltres. Which, going back over here, means that this can go to Corviknight. You are Corviknight, right? Deselect Corviknight, G-Max Corviknight. Honestly, I've warmed up to the Sword and Shield dogs a whole lot. Like, I like the energy. It's probably because of the Miku animation, honestly. But I think Corviknight goes here, and then I'll pick... Articuno. And then... Oh, Mulsuri. But I could put Hatterene here, too. Hatterene? Can I change this? Even though I do love her. I think I swap. I swap and I have the final Evo, and then this goes to Articuno. And then I already have Moltres, and then this can go to Zapdos. There we go. All three birds. Starter? Starter can go to Scorbunny. Even though, oh, I do love the final Evo for Samurott. Hisuian Samurott color palette is so cool. But I have to pick Scorbunny. I might be able to choose it for gimmick form, though, depending. If it is... Which it is. But do I like any others more? I don't think so. Even though... Lilligant is cute. Samurott. Legendary. This can go to... Spectrier. My gosh. Dang, then it really is Scarvio next. That's wild. It feels like there should be like another line or two. Overquill is such a good name. The Swish dogs are so cool. I was a hater towards them. Of like, I do like Swish, but was incredibly indifferent to the dogs themselves. But they do have aura to them. I think it's built over time because I do remember the opening with like the fog sequence is really good. I love the whole vibe of like you're not supposed to be there and you encounter them. It is really cool. Switch is a good game. A good story. Normal? Man, I need to play the Scarvio DLC. I do love the olive Pokemon, but this goes to Mousehold. Mousehold family of 3? I didn't know there was family of 3. I thought it was always 4. If they Evo. G-Max Corviknight, Tinkaton heavy breathing. You know what would have been funny? When doing the Paradox Mons, they should have had Relicanth? Relicanth? As an ancient Mon, and then have Relicanth as a future Mon, but with a blue dot instead of a red one? So, like, if nothing really changes, the real fish Relicanth is based off of? I think I understand. Family of 3 is super rare, if I recall correctly. It's really cute. Fire type is Cerulege, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm able to replace it later, but I think I would only replace it with Fuecoco. Mega Chandelure is cool, and I do love Tauros. Water type? Alright, here's the part 2 of the Suicune conversation from earlier, though. I may hate Suicune. This is everything that Suicune should have been. Walking Wake is beautiful. It fixes everything about Suicune's design. Of, like, the headpiece doesn't feel as, like, a random rock skull growing out of its forehead. The flowing mane being more collar-like. And then, oh my god, the tapeworms turning into actual tails. It's so cool. I love Walking Wake. God, what a gorgeous Pokemon. I can't believe, like, I've been hating on Suicune for years and years and years, and the moment that I, like, being introduced to Walking Wake's design in Scarvio is so cool. I took everything back immediately. I love this Suicune. Starmie? Starmie? the Mega Starmie? The walking guy? God, what a Pokemon. I am tempted to put it as the best water. Even though I love Mega. And I love Wugtrio. I love Wugtrio a lot. But I think it is Walking Wake. At least for now. Grass type? Yasgrata. Electric? I think electric can go to Electros, and then I can adjust up here. Where was it? Gimmick form? Gimmick form can go to Audino. Which I'm glad, because I do regret passing up on her on every opportunity. Ice type? Cetitan. I wish it was Braxcalibur. I think that this form is really cool, but I wish in general there were, like, I understand that it's supposed to be, or at least the way I understand it, it's supposed to appear as a sword that, like, pierces through its stomach, which is incredibly raw, but I wish that there were more spines along its back to go along with it. But then I would have an incredibly hard time choosing between Cetitan and it. This is fighting type? Oh, I do love Slitherwing. The Cryden. Strudel. I do love Graphite Eye though. Oh, but Clodsire, the mud pie. What are those Raichus? Not a fan of them. What do they do to my boy? Turns Pokemon less dog-like fairy. This design is so much better. Look how much better this looks than the original design. It's true! Which, like, honestly, I think even if I did like Suicune, I don't know. It's, if anything, it is a compliment to it, though. Of, like, as much as I don't like Suicune, the fact that you can take a design that most people, like, not even most people, everybody loves Suicune, and turn it into something better, or, like, build upon it, like, I don't know, that's cool to me. In my opinion, whether you like Suicune or not, I don't think they ruined Suicune with Walking Wake. But I have the complete opposite, like, the two new Raichus, they took a fantastic design and just ruined it with absurd features that do no service to the foundation of Raichu's look. Very latte, are you Scrubs? Scootish, do you like Scrubs? Oh my god, I'm a marathoning Scrubs like 4 times in a row. I'm in the middle of like 5 Scrubs marathons right now. I love Scrubs so much. I think it might, I'd have to think about a lot of TV shows, but I think it's in my top 5. It might be in my top 3, and it might just be my favorite television show. I love Scrubs. Are you also an enjoyer, perhaps? Are you trying to watch Scrubs, Scootish? Okay. I can't concentrate. I'm excited about Scrubs right now. I can't choose poison type right now. What is this? Ground? Ground? Oh, but Great Tusk is really cool. But I'll choose Clodsire here. And then I'll choose Graphite here. The UPN doctor's office special Scrubs hits hard during the 2-hour wait. I just want Scrubs on the background in any room that I walk to for the rest of my life. It is the perfect show and the perfect white noise. Wait, there's no way Scrubs is your favorite show. No way. I mean, taste based, but I have a hard time believing it. What are the chances? Flying type? Scootish, who's your favorite Pokemon of all time? You can only pick one to survive. Flying type? I don't care about any of these. Skarmory has like a cool color palette to it. Maybe Iron Jugulius? No, I have to do Iron. Psychic type? Screamtail? I think it is Screamtail. Bug type? Then this goes to Slitherwing. Even though, I think this is such a cool concept of a Pokemon. Lokix? Rock type? I just don't like any of the future designs. Past designs were so much more interesting. Knackley because it's cute. Ghost Pokemon? Mega Absol Z. Sinistcha. Fluttermane is really pretty. And I'm tempted to put Cerulege so I can change the previous box, but I think I am gonna go Sinistra. Why is it Ribombee? Graveyard? I do love Graveyard. Graveyard's one of the best dog Pokemon. Dragon. I do love Koraidon a lot. I don't think I can change my water type. I do love Mega Braxcalibur, but Koraidon. Dark type. Was there any tempting grass types? Dipplin? Not really. I don't think. Well, there is Smoliv. Smoliv is really cute, but I think I'm good to go with. Chanpal. I don't like the Gen 9 flyings. There's not really much to pick from is the issue. It's just the the weird looking parrot that would be staring at you uncomfortably from across the bar. A bunch of recolors. Wacky looking Clefable. I like it. You like the Clefable? I don't know. I can't. No. I'm a hater of the Clefable. But at least, you know what? I'm glad that there's a Clefable fighter out there. Every Pokemon deserves one. At least one fan. I'm picking Graveyard because it looks like my dog minus the candle. Aww. Steel type? Easy Tinkaton, probably. Fairy type? Hang on. It could be changed to Chimcho. You know what? I will change it. And then this can go to Tinkaton. And then Starter can go to... Was I striking on fire at all? No, it was fighting. Let's just go Skeledirge. And then going back to fighting? I already have Koraidon. I did get Slitherwing. I guess that just leaves between the two. Oh, wait! I didn't even consider... Annihilate. Annihilate. Annihilate is so cool. Gimmick form? Who am I missing? It could be... It's between Frostlass and Wugtrio. Oh, and Floette. Did I ever end up picking Frostlass earlier? Oh, it's another opportunity for Braxcalibur too, which really sucks. No, I already have Frostlass. Okay, as much as I love Wugtrio, I don't think I can pass up on Braxcalibur. Oh no. No, that means I have to go back and like fill in what I was missing. What parrot bars are you going to? The ones that have the parrots? Is that a Luxray standing on 2 feet? Maybe. I did not see it, admittedly. Alright, water type for Gen 3. I think I already have Mudkip. Mudkip is best starter. I think Melodic, because I already have I already have Kyogre, and as cute as Clamperl is, I already have Spheal. I don't think I can justify... there's no point in picking Phoebus. So, Melodic takes that. Then Psychic for Gen 3. I already got Deoxys later, right? I did. I might have replaced Claydol. I don't know if I have Gardevoir anywhere. No Gardevoir? Dang. I could pick it for gimmick form. That means choosing... no, I have to pick Gardevoir. Even though I love Altaria. And then Psychic can go to... Metagross, maybe? Do I have Jirachi? I do have Jirachi. I already have Mawile. Oh, I can do an adjustment here, actually. Transmouse. Mawile. Jirachi, Gardevoir. Perfect. Poison type in Gen 1. Sucker for Melodic. She's so pretty! Poison type in Gen 1? Oh, I hate it here, 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 I hate it here. It's between... okay, I'm nixing Beedrill, as much as that hurts me. There's no Beedrill. I don't think I'm choosing Ivysaur or Venusaur. And I don't think I'm choosing Muck. So it's between Oddish and Venonat. Oh no, the cute little blueberry, or like just the softest thing that you've ever seen. I'm picking Oddish. God, this is so hard. Alright, Gen 4 grass type. Oh, I do have a little bit of attachment to Roserade. And I do love Leafeon. I already have Tangela. Who I could change. If I wanted Tangrowth. But I do think I like Tangela more. Leafeon is really pretty and I think an underrated evolution. Turtwig is really cute. I'm gonna go with Leafeon. I'm sorry. Not the I love Beedrill. I really do. But I can't. I just can't. I can't. Is that everything? As far as like... okay, legendary... best legendary... wait, what if I put Koraidon here? Koraidon, and then... I could do Feraligatr. I already have Walking Week. Oh, Hydropple? Actually, Hydropple. The better Eon? Peeking in before sleep? Did Fairy play Pokopia yet? I did not! I'm probably not playing Pokopia today. I think I just went live to just talk and do this. And it took me forever to do. And this is actually embarrassing how long it's taking. I thought it would take like at most an hour or so. I don't think I'm gaming tonight. Because I'm very hungry And I do have to do my work walk. I have to go say hi to Freddy Fazbear. And as much as I could, like, just take a 30-minute and then come back in game, I think I just want to chill out. I want to, like, message friends and hang out with friends. Which I've been, admittedly, I've been very self-isolating for for a hot minute. So it's been nice to indulge in, like, being around with people again. I think I, like, for different, there's a couple of different reasons, but, like, I do know that after, not because of people, but after Marvel Rivals, I kind of just crashed. And then, after getting a little bit of bad news, I've kind of just, like, crawled away in my isolation. But now I'm back to it's honestly probably Scrubs. It's Scrubs making me be like, TV? I mean, there's 1,000 Pokemon. There are 1,000 Pokemon, so this is taking a lot of time. Alright, Ultimate... Wait, how does this work? This is Gen 1 favorite? Oh no, this is gonna take twice as long. I have to choose a favorite? A favorite between Eevee, Flareon, Vaporeon, Tangela, Raichu, Lapras, Machamp, Oddish, Nidoqueen, Articuno, Mew, Butterfree, Omastar, Gengar, Dragonair. Wait, Dragonair? Dragonair. Substitute Doll, Magneton, Wigglytuff, Charmeleon, and Mewtwo. God. Substitute Doll? It can't be Substitute Doll. I think you're going to watch Scrubs. Want to chill out or watch Scrubs? I think I'm going to do both. Hope you're able to slowly get back into being a social again. Maybe. We'll see. Knowing me, I'll probably just be my usual mouse self. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see other people fill this out a lot. Dude, I don't know. Is it easier to do it the other way around? Eevee, Furret, Skitty, Porygon Z, Mincinel, Fletchling, Zorak Mosshold, and Silvally? I have to choose my number one, unfortunately. Flareon, Cyndaquil, Torkoal, Rotom, Reshiram, Charizard, Litten, Typhlosion, or Cerulege. This actually hurts. These three hurt a lot. Pinning Reshiram against Typhlosion and Cerulege, they're just so different. They're peak in different ways and, like, very strong, like, different aesthetics. They do all have, like, a fire type. I mean, it is all fire type, but, like, the closest fight is between these two. And even then, it's, like, quite different. Reshiram is the most beautiful Pokemon. But I'm probably picking Cerulege. Best water type? Vaporeon, Flipper-Alligator, Melodic, Lumineon, Daewott, Kyogre, Wishy-Washy, Dracovish, or Walking Wake. I nearly want to pick Walking Wake. That is how much I love this design and how I go, like, 180 from Suicune, but I'm picking for Alligator. It's like a point decimal difference between the two for me. Tangela, Celebi, Grovyle, Leafeon, Lilligant, Pumpkaboo. I always forget Lurantis, Applin, and Meowscarada. I want to choose Lurantis. Before Scarvio, it would be Lurantis, but I'm picking Meowscarada. Raichu, Flaffy, Plusle, Not Your Pichu, Joltik Denne, Regilicki, Circuitry. Raichu. Ice type Lapras, Swinomes, Feel, Frostless, Kyurem. No, this is so hard. It's a Titan. A lot of snackable electric mons there. Do not eat them. Do not eat them. You know, they're no longer food. They're beanie babies. Every electric mouse is a beanie baby. My favorite here was Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill. Interesting. Fighting type. Lopunny. Poison type? It has to be Scolipede. Not even unfortunately. These are all such good Pokemon. Oh, I really want to pick Crocodile. But Zygarde. And Clodsire. Why are they all so different? I'm like trying to go off of vibes. I adore Zygarde. I'm coming back to it. Flying type? I really want to pick Lugia, but I think for right now I'm picking Mega Rayquaza. Wooper? Wooper is... Where is Wooper? Wooper right here. Man, no, you are... I don't know. It's already hard enough. Clodsire is so cute. Every form of Wooper in Clodsire is perfect. Psychic? Oh man, this is so hard. Rankarusu. Bug. Goes to... Oh man. Why do you have to choose one? Why can't I do like a top 3? At least. I really want to pick Omastar here. It's between Omastar, Tyrantrum, and Archeops. Mimikyu. Dragapult. Zoroark. Mawile. Okay, these are at least easier. No, not Ribbon Beavers! Tinkaton! No! And Ray, oh my god, oh my god, oh my... This is a nightmare. Best gimmick form? Mega Mawile. As much as I love them all. Best legendary? Lugia versus Yveltal is evil. Oh, I love Lugia so much, but I love Yveltal. But I can choose, like, Lugia up here, right? Is this easier? Furret, Cyndaquil, Feraligatr, Celebi, Flaffy, Swinub, Heracross, Spinarak, Wooper, Mantine, Espeon, Shuckle, Corsola, Misdreavus, God, not Seadra, Kingdra, Umbreon, Caesar, Meryl, Chikorita. For Alligator again or Lugia? Okay, I'm picking Lugia up here. Lugia up there, and then Yveltal can take Best Legendary. Rebound me every day? But take a time! Oh, Whimsicott, Wigglytuff, and Florges? Oh, I love Tink. Oh my god. It's been 20 years. When's Queendra? Am I right? Evil Bacon Bird? Bacon Bird? Who's Bacon Bird? I think I could have gotten something slightly more accurate if I recognized them. Whimsicott? Whimsicott is so perfect. Look at them. Look at all of them. Okay, let's go back. Let's do Gen 1 favorite. Oh my god! The best Gen 1? Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm making it easier on myself, and I'm just picking Mewtwo. Skitty, Torga, this is best out of Gen 3? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Gooby? Jesus Christ. Why does Gen 5 have to be so peak? Okay. I need to lock in Sun and Moon. Best Pokemon out of Sun and Moon. What is it? Oh no. Sun and Moon actually was a really solid gen as far as Pokemon goes. Fairies Cook. This is gonna take another 5 hours. This is like choosing between. How can I decide? Mewtwo's dope, but I fear there's a part in Fire Red where if you beat the Elite Four 50 times, you get Mew 3. No way, Google. Can you do it? Can you manage that and then show video evidence so I don't have to do that? But I can see the gameplay. It's true, my uncle works at Nintendo. Well, that's not what I asked. I believe you. But could you, like, basically play the game for us all and show us Mew 3? It sounds like a lot of hard work. Okay. Let's do Best Rock. The Best Rock. Oh, God. It's between these three. Actually, it's between these two. I'm gonna go with Tyrantrum. Even though I love Omastar. I don't know. Best Bug type. I'm gonna pick... I really want Golisopod, but I'm gonna go with... I do love Slitherwing. Butterfree is just way too pretty. The colors are amazing. And I'm a sucker for, like, oversized features. So, like, giant wings on a little creature. Just perfect. Fatty. Best starter? Charmeleon, Chikorita, Mudkip, Piplup, not Turtwig. Tepig, Braxian, Primarina, Skeledirge. Scorbunny. They're all so... How can you choose, like, the best of the best? Like, I merely wish Dayla was here. Yes, Turtwig? There is no Turtwig. Turtwig didn't make it. Okay. I think I would choose... I think on a rare day, Braxian wins out Charmeleon. But I think most of the time I would pick Charmeleon over Braxian. So it's between Charmeleon and Chikorita, and I'm choosing Chikorita out of, like, I love the personality she had in the anime a lot. I think Chikorita is really iconic purely because of that portrayal. And then for fairy type, I'm so sorry, Take-a-ton. I am also choosing Ribombee. Ground type? God, this hurts. I'm like overthinking this to a ridiculous degree. Do I even want to stick with? Yeah. Huh? Don! Hi, Don. The Prime Gaming for 32 months? What? When I'm done with stream, I'm going to attack you, by the way. I'm not sure if anybody remembers from, like, really, really, really old streams, but Don Dice is a very, very dear friend of mine. I might be sailing. Oh, I see, I see. We'll be talking about that after. Sailing real? A very specific form of sailing, one could say. Let's see. Ground type? What do I pick here? I'm gonna pick Clodsire. I'm gonna play it safe. So then the best Gen 3 Pokemon would probably be... Oh no. Mawile was my favorite Pokemon, hands down, for a really long time. But also so is Jirachi. I'm kind of blinding myself to Shadow Lugia. In between the two, I mean, I do have Mega Mawile down here, so I'm kind of tempted to put Jirachi here, but I don't know. I'll pick Mawile for now. I love Mawile. Mawile is like second best Pokemon ever. It went down only for Porygon-Z. Claude. Smile, Claude. We love Clodsire. What is this? Gen 4? And by that standpoint as well, Porygon-Z has to go here. Porygon-Z takes the crown twice. Oh, and technically Mawile as well. Gen 5? Man. Why did I decide to do this? I think there was a reason why I was avoiding doing this. Reshiram is the most beautiful. This is the problem with Gen 5. Reshiram is the most beautiful legendary, beautiful Pokemon ever. But Zoroark, I think, is. I don't know. I want to say coolest, but I'm hesitant because there's so many cool Pokemon that I think. I don't know. There's something about. I have too much. Um. I guess nostalgia for Zoroark. That it's still, like, really up there for me. But between the two, I don't know. I think I am choosing Zoroark. Erica, my beloved gym leader. What about Erica? I like the way Zoroark lies to me. I do love that part too. Uh. Hmm. Mimikyu. What is this? 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. Gen 8. Best Pokemon out of Gen 8? Honestly, probably Dragapult. Dragapult is like fighting its way to become my number one. But I don't want to let go of Porygon Z. Ceruledge. Oh my god. You have to choose a number one overall? Mewtwo, Lugia, Mawile, Porygon Z, Zoroark, Gumi, Mimikyu, Dragapult, Ceruledge. No! Feraligatr, Masquerada, Raichu, Titan, Lopunny, Scolipede, Clodsire, Rayquaza, Rancarisu, Butterfree, Tyrantrum, Ribombee, Chikorita, Mega Mawile, and Yveltal. Prangle Sweep. If I was staying true to my number one, my ride or die, it has to be Porygon. It really does. Erica has a lot of audition stuff with Vileplume being her final Pokemon. She is just such a cool grass leader. I see, I see. Erica is very pretty. Hisuian Zoroark is gorgeous. Definitely like a 10 out of 10, 20 out of 10 Pokemon design. I have to take Porygon Z. It hasn't changed yet. I think out of this, like, if I were to ignore every single Pokemon outside of this, oh, but Gumi. The ones that are threatening to overtake Porygon Z are Gumi, Mimikyu, Dragapult, maybe Ceruledge. I think these four. These four are very close. I think I'm fine with letting go of Mawile, even though I do consider it one of my favorites. Ribombee too, honestly. Ribombee is also close. Those five. But I'm not allowing it. Team? Favorite regional bird? Oh, the best bird is Fletchling. Oh, but I do like Hoot Hoot. But I think I'm still very partial to Fletchling. Favorite regional mammal? Oh, I do think Patrat is really cute. And Bidoof. But Centrate. Regional bug? What is, like, my eye tracking kind of wigging out? I'm sure. Oh, Sawaddle is really sweet. I have to come back to Bug. They're all too cute. Today is the last day to get a Ditto badge. Oh, I have to get that tonight then. Favorite pseudo-legendary? Dragapult. Favorite Pikachu clone? Oh my god, there's so many! um... Hmm... It's between Mimikyu and Pancake Raichu.
Fairy love, fairy love,
Oh,
fairy love.
oh, Hanori! Thank you! Thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Oh, and enjoy your Ditto badge! I am glad that you managed to snipe the badge in time. I really appreciate it. Summer Gift Lunch, Pikachu is its own clone. Maybe you're just like Pikachu straight up. I think I'm gonna limit myself. As much as I love Alolan Raichu, I want to keep it to Pikachu only, so I'm gonna go Mimikyu. Even though Emolga is also really up there. Best evolution? Hmm. Done? Just know you have a storm coming towards you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You know that's not necessary. I'm going to attack you. I'm going to attack you while I'm fighting for my life trying to finish this list. I don't know how to like, Flareon is my favorite evolution, but Sylveon and Umbreon are really up there, and Leafeon. But I also really like base Eevee too. Flareon's just like the perfect amount of fluff. I'm back. How's the list going? I'm dying out here. Leafeon and Glaceon? Man. Yes, but Giga Eevee? Giga Eevee is pretty great. It's going for sure. Shiny Umbreon? I know I'm a basic bitch. No, Shiny Umbreon genuinely is one of the best shinies. I know that's like pretty much a universal opinion, but I think it is like objectively correct. Objectively correct with said with a bias. I'm gonna have to come back. Favorite fossil? Man, why are there such good Pokemon? Why is Pokemon so good? Favorite box legendary? Favorite mythical? Is this one at least easier? Jirachi? Favorite Ultra Beast? Circuitry? Favorite Paradox? Oh, I really want to choose Koraidon. But I think... Oh, but... You know what? For what Walking Wake has done, I love a lot of the Paradox ones, but I will choose it as my favorite. Favorite type? I honestly have no idea. My favorite types seem to be, like, wildly different from each Pokemon to Pokemon. Favorite Pokeball? I do like Dream Balls. I do really like Dusk Balls. Probably? Moon. Favorite Spinda? Oh, I forgot that it has randomized patterns. Favorite regional form? This probably does go to Zoroark. Favorite Gigantamax? You know what? It's been fighting the good fight the entire stream. It goes to Butterfree. Favorite Vivillon? I like the Pokeball. Favorite Alcremie? White cream. Oh! Okay, there we go. Favorite baby? Not-tiered P2. New favorite Evo? Wait, what? Favorite new Evo? Oh, Sylveon and Corsola. But probably it does have to go to Porygon Z. Even though I love Hydropole and Annihilate too. Gosh, me loving every single Pokemon ever, actually. Reshiram. Favorite regional bug? I want to say Spinarak because I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is like my most played Pokemon game, even with my love of Gen 5. But Swaddle and Venipede are really, really, really cute. I'll go Venipede though. Favorite fossil? If I were to get a Pokemon out of a rock, I would be most excited for... It's between Kabuto, Omastar, and Tyrantrum. I'll go Tyrantrum. Favorite evolution? Flareon's been my favorite for a very long time now. But also, speaking of shinies earlier, shiny Sylveon is also another perfect one. I'll go Sylveon. But like, what is my favorite team? Wait, click a team box and a Pokemon from the grid and copy it to the box? Oh god. Wait. Oh, I see, I see. I think I understand at least. Okay, Porygon Z, Cerulege, Dragapult, Titan. I'm not thinking of anything right now. Ribombee and Mimikyu. What is my favorite Pokemon type? Can you guys diagnose me? What is my... Okay, based off of this, based off of everything that I've done, what is my favorite Pokemon type? Like, I don't know what to gauge out of this. Fairy? Okay, you can't say fairy just because of my name, even though I adore fairy types. But like, is that actually dragon? I mean fairy, right? Okay, you're not diagnosing me based off the chart. This might as well be my medical record and you're not reading it at all. I would die in the hospital room. Wait, what were your top 6? The ones that I chose for my team? My team is Porygon Z, Cerulege, Dragapult, Titan, Ribombee, and Mimikyu. I think this would be my go-to team. Regardless of, like, type matchups and stuff. Ghosts? Is Ghost type my favorite? Insanely base? You gotta respect Hippo laws? Look at your team, boss. I don't know. What do you got? Listen, don't turn it around on me. I'm asking you. I'm basing it on your love of Garchomp. Do you see? Okay, I love Garchomp. Don't get me wrong. Would smash. Yes. Perfect Pokemon, 10 out of 10. However, Garchomp isn't here right now. Ghost Fairy? Wait, is there a Ghost Fairy Pokemon? I mean, there's gotta be, but like, I don't have or like Pokemon types memorized. Oh, Mimikyu? Do I lean ghost or fairy though? Huh. You had the most trouble picking ground, so maybe ground? Fairy leans bunny type? This is also true. Even though I could have picked like 100% more bunnies. Hopefully next gen has a really good bunny. I'll do... Fine. You know what? Maybe it is fairy type. Fairy ghost. Alright, there it is. These are my favorites. What do you guys think? Is it a good list? Do you agree? Or completely think I have awful taste? You're walking around with dead fairies. Pretty metal, I think. Needed more turtles? Your team has 4 ghosts? What does that say about me? I know you can't open Discord, but I put mine in the Gen 1 9 thread. I'm definitely gonna look after stream. I'm very, very excited. I would love, I mean, if you need it, here you go. I would love to see other lists. At least one of the Pokemon you chose is in Pokopia. That makes me so excited. Don't tell me though. I am completely neutral. Nice list. Thank you, Google. What's the column for favorites? Look per region? Per region? I think you mean this column over here. The ones where... Man, it feels so cringe. Like, just to pick, like, legendaries. We have Mewtwo, Lugia, Mawile, Porygon Z, Zoroark, Gumi. Oh no, I didn't put Gumi on my team. Gumi is sitting on my shoulder, by the way. That's my 7th Pokemon. Mimikyu, Dragapult, Ceruledge, and Porygon Z. That is by each gen. I know my Pokemon team by heart. It's always like a toss-up for me. I don't think I've really been consistent with a Pokemon team until now. I'm pretty settled into these 6. But to know your Pokemon team by heart is like so impressive. I'm incredibly indecisive. I don't think you have awful taste, but we do seem to have quite a bit different preferences. That's exciting! Especially like, not gonna lie, I think I have really basic taste. Like, I feel, I don't know, I feel like a lot of these are just so many other people's favorites. Fake fan! Wait a second, this isn't Pokopia? I know, I failed to play Pokopia today. I'm sorry. The tiger's bun's name is Goomy, got it? Yeah, this is Goomy on my shoulder here. I respect the hell out of the Satitan pick. Satitan is so cool to... Like, I have been waiting for a Pokemon like Satitan. It is the perfect Pokemon for me. I adore whales. Good picks. Does trend Ghost, which is very cool. Should I change my favorite type to Ghost? I genuinely, like, that's something that's always... I've never been able to decide for myself. Because I adore so many Pokemon, individually, that come from different types, that I've never been able to pin, like, oh, what's my favorite Pokemon type? What kind of gym leader would I be? Very impossible question for me to answer. But it's kind of cool doing this and, like, I don't know, you guys being able to recognize, like, I guess I just really like ghost types. That's me. I think I would. Even, like, it's the curse of my name. Not because of my name. I think I am caught between ghost and fairy type. I think I would be a fairy type gym leader. but kind of cool that I would have at least ghost types as well. Also, I'm so sorry about my eyes. I think like I'm fading a little bit. I'm not even tired. I think my eyes are just like determined. I'm very squinty. I don't know why. I can't tell if it's my tracking or like just literally me IRL. Can barely keep them open, even though I can see so clearly. Your call. My picks are mostly steel and ghost, but I chose electric for the vibe. Really? Interesting. Fitting for your name, Electro. It's hard to choose a favorite type based on personal preference. I have the same problem. That's why I pitched looking at the team to see if you have a trend. It's a really good and fair indicator, honestly. Very apt through an entire stream block. I'm shocked. I'm kind of excited I did the stream. I know it's very I don't know. I'm not good at making tier lists. Free? He's stealing stuff off of my bookshelf. Okay. Which is honestly a good sign for me. He's letting me know that he's hungry. The kittens are ready for dinner, which is good timing. I'm not good at doing tier lists, especially quickly. But I am glad to do a stream like this, coming back after being gone for a week. Cause I don't know, it's nice to just chill out and have a little bit of a warm up. Not really have to worry about playing a game, as much as I was down today. So I don't know. It not the most thrilling stream, but it's nice to just like hang out and hopefully others just enjoyed their time. Maybe. I don't know. But happy to just like talk for a couple hours. Do you like fairies because you're fairy latte, or are you fairy latte because you like fairies? Um, Kind of a mixed answer. The first part is fairy latte comes from my Warrior of Light character name in Final Fantasy XIV. Um, and that has also a dual answer to uh, I wanted to make my character name like a cute word combo that wasn't like an actual name, and I had renamed my character from something previously, uh which is really embarrassing because my it used to have Uchiha. My character on Final Fantasy used to have Uchiha as part of her name. So I wanted to like come up with some unique combo because I really like people that ran around with like food names. Like if someone had the name like Milk Tea or whatever. I thought that was so cute. And I am drawn to fairies of all kinds. So like, yes, Pokemon fairy type. It is like, even though I don't know what to say is my favorite type, it is like up there. I love fairy Pokemon. I love fairies in folklore or other media, just whatever. If there's anything, uh, even remotely fae, I am drawn to it. So I don't know. I name Pokemon after food because I think it's a really cute gimmick. I really like the names of drinks in general. I think teas, um, and other fruit-based drinks, smoothies or otherwise, always have like really pretty and delicious names. So I don't know, fairy latte, and I like fairies. And I like delicious drinks, and here we are. It became my username across the board. I guess it's just stuck. Which is why, like, when, I guess people ask of, like, my username is Fairy Latte. My VTuber's name is Fairy Latte. But because the model that you see on the screen is, like, my OC, to differentiate, like, I'm Fairy, but the character, I call her Latte. So, I don't know. It's a really handy name for me to use, even though it's tempting to like try and shorten it to just straight up Fairy. I have considered Latte as well, but a bug was my favorite in 4 gens. Ooh, bugs are really cute. Eyes are just running scrubs on repeat behind the eyelids. Well, I definitely know what I'll be doing tonight. Here, let me do this. Since I have completed my task, I can hang out on this screen for a minute. Yay Fairy, yay Evan! Yippee! Evan, I want to see your list if you've done one. Whether it's favorite or ugly. I'm Pfeffer. Hi Pfeffer. Hi Fefer. Fairy Ghost Trainer Latte. Fairy H Latte. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let me pull up Chatterino. I will end here. I am thankful again. I'm sorry that I took a break for a week or so. But thank you again for hanging out with me and doing a silly little tier list. I hope it was fun. I will try to stream tomorrow. I might be shaky for the rest of the weekend. My ultimate goal is, regardless of whatever happens this weekend, I will for sure be back Tuesday. And hopefully next week, I will do my best to stream Tuesday through Thursday, and then probably Saturday and Sunday. That will be my goal. I'll see how many days out of those I can stream. Hopefully I'll do stuff this weekend as well. But that will be my goal. I need to redo it. It's been a while. I would love to see it. Please. I hope everybody has a good night. And thank you again. I will send you guys off to Nandre. Go say hi to Nandre. Actually, could you guys again, in the raid, for raid message, go spam this at Nandre. You can do colon 3 hi colon 3, but I would love, just go ring a bell at Nandre. Go say hi, go have a good time, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow or sometimes this weekend, but for sure Tuesday. And I'm not sure if this works anymore. Here's a Discord invite link, maybe, and here's Vlad's channel. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. Can I ask Nandre for $5? Absolutely. That was an alternate message. Can I have $5? Alright, bye everybody. Good night. Bye bye. Nice to see your stream again. Looking forward to the next. Me too. Good night. Thank you.